under covers.
Little guy barely showing up.
Oh my gosh.
Are you on time today or not, little guy?
Is he?
Well, gotta move over to his little area.
No. I think I'm barely on time, guys.
All right. We are live. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We are live, everybody. It is episode 222.
What? That's such a lucky. What does 222 mean? We're gonna have to look that up.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. That's freaking sick.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. We're making coffee together.
Episode 222. We are live. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. Drop a like wherever you're watching. If you're watching on Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red, drop a like for us wherever you guys are watching. And make sure you subscribe to the channel and ring the bell if you want to catch all of the beginnings of all the streams and all the other content that we're going to put out. We did put up a short yesterday.
Yes, guys, who saw it? Freaking sick.
So the Swirlware mugs that we had a special custom wholesale order for a shop in Las Vegas called Undefined Objects. And they came out really cool.
They came out freaking sick.
So yeah, they kind of wanted those like kind of made pretty quickly, so we busted them out in just like a couple weeks. You saw them throw us. We threw them like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and trimmed and handled in the same day. That was insane. That was awesome.
Yeah, and they got taken out of the kiln, glazed, and then put right back in the kiln less than 30 minutes.
Same day. Because they only have the interior in clear, we were able to do it immediately. A lot of our glazes, to get the effect that they have, they need layered, and it takes more time in between layers. But yeah, man.
But yeah, so check out the short if you missed already, and shout out to all the people who showed some love on the short that we posted yesterday.
Thank you, guys.
All right, let's get right into it. First of all, we do have a bingo for today. Let me refresh it here. Random 1, 2, 3. Triple challenge is on there.
It better be.
Little guy shows up to work on time. Barely. I had to call him over here. He wasn't sitting on the desk when I cued the camera. I had to pick him up off the floor, so he's kind of slugging today.
Wow.
And so that's what your bingo looks like for today. Even though on Tuesday we did hit double bingo. So at the end of the stream today, we will finish with the power hour. We will play music at the end of the stream for 1 hour. We'll take song requests, whatever you guys want to hear. We will play it on the stream. And shout out to all the people who made the double bingo happen. Cadence and Tiny with the super chats.
You guys are incredible.
And Cadence with the gifted membership as well.
That's wild.
So that was kind of what made the double bingo happen. The gifted membership from Cadence and the super chat from Cadence and Tiny.
Thank you, guys.
And we did have a live order on the last stream from a random person who found the stream on Tuesday.
Todd!
So shout out to Todd. Todd found the stream on Tuesday. He watched for a while, and Todd got a spoon rest. We made that live on the stream on Tuesday.
Yes.
For Todd. And we've got a big shout out we can give here to another wholesale order. We're actually 3 streams in a row with a brand new wholesale order.
What a good streak.
And this one's going to Artisan Center in Denver, Colorado. I have their thing pulled up here. Here it is, Artisan Center in Denver, Colorado. It says, welcome to the Artisan Center, an inclusive, magical space that features handcrafted pottery, contemporary jewelry, greeting cards, home and accent decor, babywear, and much more. We are a community staple for so many folks in Colorado and around the world. Come see why we are Cherry Creek's #1 spot for gift giving. We promise to make you smile.
Oh.
And here's a couple pictures of the place here. Here's the Artisan Center, Denver, Colorado. So it looks like they're packed full of
Goodies?
all kinds of goodies. They
Nice.
even have some pottery here. Books, candles,
That's really pretty.
local artists' books, blown glass, handmade, all kinds of stuff. So
Wow.
shout out to Artisan Center. They are getting some mini jars. They want 24.
Yo, lucky them, because we still have so many mini jars that are bisqued and
Yes, on
ready
the
to get glazed.
on the 200th episode, we did throw 200 mini jars on the stream, and we've actually had a couple wholesale orders from the mini jars. Even that one in Germany,
Yeah.
who left us a review that we translated on the last stream as well. It was a live review actually on the stream. But we probably have like 150 left, so that's good. That's good. They're bisque fired too. So
We'll glaze them tomorrow. And hopefully Monday we load a glaze kiln. Monday or Tuesday.
so we'll be able to get that wholesale order out pretty quickly. We just need to glaze 24 mini jars. They said they want random colors,
Really? Ooh.
so we'll give them a nice variety of all the
That's
different
really cool.
colors that we have.
And we have 14 colors technically, so they can get at least 2 of each. We did it like that.
Almost 2 of each.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be cool. We'll glaze those random 24 mini jars for Artisan Center, Denver, Colorado. Much love to them. 3 streams in a row with a brand new wholesale order. And we got a couple more shout outs since the last stream. Carlin in Groton, Connecticut wants a 5-inch bowl, triple melt.
Nice.
L in Minnetonka, Minnesota.
Minnetonka, Minnesota?
Minnetonka.
Oh, not Minnetonka.
It's not Manitoba either,
Oh, what the heck?
unless I'm just saying it wrong. But there's a K in this one. It says Minnetonka,
Wow.
unless the K is silent. Minnesota. 4-inch tabletop planer in triple melt as well.
Nice.
And we got Oksana in Battleground, Washington.
Oh my gosh, what?
Battleground, Washington.
cool.
This is a good order here. We're getting a 2.5-inch tabletop planer in honey, 7-inch hanging planer purple quartz, and 5-inch hanging planer in swamp juice.
Very nice.
So shout out to the most recent orders, and shout out to Artisan Center. I wanted to do this on Tuesday too, but I forgot. We kind of like to do this at the beginning of the month. One of our favorite things to do is go to our local theater
Yes.
where they play classic movies.
Yes, yes.
And Thursday's the special day to go because that's when they have the $2 hot dog, $2 bottomless popcorn, $2 everything.
$5 ticket entry. Insane.
And I like to take a look at what their calendar looks like at the beginning of every month to see what cool movies we might have to go to and look forward to. Here's what they have this month at the Polk Theater. All this week's a private event,
Ooh, wow.
so
what
it might
they're
be
doing.
some sort of convention.
Oh, I actually saw it's like a ballet. It's like I saw online, and we saw a little girl in a ballet outfit, and it all came together. It was like a ballet recital going on in there.
All right, well, the 1st through the 7th, it's all a private event. On Monday, the 8th, they've got the movie Speed,
What's that?
classic Keanu Reeves movie with a bus. You
Oh,
never see that one?
no, I haven't.
It's like there's like a bomb on the bus if it goes below a certain miles per hour. it, like,
Oh,
goes,
okay. I think we have seen that. I think you should let me know.
Speed with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. Next Thursday, Fight Club.
Oh, I love Fight Club. I don't know. How do you feel about that movie? Because I really love Fight Club. It was one of the first movies that I ever saw that just like blew my mind. Like, so that's why it has like a soft spot in my
So
heart.
next Thursday we will have a slightly earlier ending stream because we will be dipping out to see Fight Club for sure.
Yeah, that's freaking sick.
Friday's another private event. Saturday, Legacy Dance Studio Recital.
Oh.
Sunday the 14th, Karate Kid.
Ooh, yeah, we got it. We just watched that, but we definitely should watch that.
We don't usually do Sunday movies at the Polk because we go to church and then we usually cook food and clean up.
It's like our chores day.
It's like a cooking, cleaning after church kind of day. But Karate Kid, maybe we'll see how we're feeling.
That's cool.
Monday the 15th, Memento.
That's a good one too.
That's one of Christopher Nolan's
Oh my gosh.
earliest films. The third Thursday, Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
That a good one. Oh my gosh, they're killing it this month.
We might have to hit a couple
Dude, Thursdays.
Thursday movies this month.
Yeah, Memento's awesome, dude.
Friday, The Princess Bride.
That has a huge cult following. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it, but I know I always hear people talking about it.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go to this Saturday, Godzilla, King of the Monsters, the original.
Oh, the OG. Wow. Wow, yeah.
They said this from 7:30 to 8:40, so it's only an hour 10 minutes, but
Yeah, we should go to that one.
the OG Godzilla movie.
Wow.
Sunday after that, Cinderella,
Which one?
the original animated Disney movie.
Oh my gosh. I want to go to that.
Monday they have the Platoon.
I don't know that one though.
It's a war movie. The last Thursday of the month, Blade Runner.
Dude. Thursdays are killing it this month. I'll have to go to that one too.
Friday after that, Sleeping Beauty,
Wow.
the original Disney
I love
animated
that.
one.
We just saw Monsters Inc. An OG. I mean, it was OG Pixar, but
There's another private event on the Saturday after that. And then, to round it all off, the last Sunday of the month, E.T.
wow, that's one of Nick's favorite movies. E.T.'s amazing.
It's not, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it totally is one of your favorites. No?
It's a lot of people's, that's a top 10
Yeah,
cinematic adventure.
it is, 100%.
We're definitely gonna have to go check out E.T.
Yeah.
on the big screen.
That's so sick, dude.
So we'll see what happens. We're gonna hit Fight Club,
Oh, those Thursdays.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall on Thursday, maybe
Yeah.
even Blade Runner.
Dude, Blade Runner's cool. On the big
Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty might be fun,
Those
but
would be
definitely E.T. on the last Sunday of the month. So, pretty excited about that. We did have a community post over the week from Sunset.
Sunset.
I guess yesterday was taco night at the Sunset household.
Really?
She said taco night better than Taco Bell. It looks like she's got the Doritos crunchy taco shells.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So shout out to
Dude,
Sunset
homemade tacos are so good.
for sharing on the community since the last stream.
Oh, you're a crunchy shell girl? That's what I'm talking about. I'm a crunchy shell girl.
Yeah, and most importantly, shout out to you guys. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good week out there. It is almost the weekend, but we are not there yet. We still got lots of work to do. And appreciate you guys being here. Richo,
Oh, Richo.
Bonsai,
Bonsai.
Gail, and Nitro,
Hey guys.
and all the other people in the background. We do have some people watching on Twitch. And we got a couple people watching on Rumble, but it's not showing up on the chat thing.
Go on Rumble and just throw a chat in there.
Already did.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So hopefully that ends up working out. But happy Thursday, everybody. I'm gonna read some of the chats here. Richo did say, good day and good night. I've just shut my kiln down after a 7-hour firing up to cone 8.
Wow.
Said it's 3 a.m. right now. And I'll try to get up in a few hours. Love to everyone. Have a great day.
Oh my gosh. You gotta sleep tight. Get some good rest.
So
That's
I'll leave the
awesome.
stream running whilst I nod off. Shout out to you, Richo.
That's awesome, Richo.
Gail said, good afternoon, Just Nick. Happy Thursday, Gail.
Okay, up.
Vonda said Denver is 8 hours north.
Oh, wow. Anybody out there in Denver? I know 15 is in Colorado. Sheila, haven't seen her in a minute, but she's up in Colorado. I don't know if anybody else
Vonda
is up
said
there.
we had a glorious thunderstorm Tuesday night. Lightning, thunder, and about 2 inches of rain over 3 hours or so.
That's freaking amazing. Love a good thunderstorm. It was such a nice night last night here. Definitely cooled down.
Got into the high 60s last night.
This morning was really, really nice. Oh man. Hopefully we can get another day.
Yeah,
of
we had a few weeks, maybe even a month of very high temperatures, mid 90s, no rain. But the rain is finally coming and more regularly. It's raining just
Almost
about a
every
little bit
day.
every day, which is good. That cools off the temperatures, and we've got some more 80-degree weather coming up, which is nice.
It's really, really nice.
Nitro said hello from Toledo Express Airport, where the F-16s are doing high-speed passes.
That's really cool. Enjoy.
Gil did say that she likes the movie Speed.
Oh, really? I'll have to, I don't know, Mondays are hard for us. That's why it was a Monday, right? Maybe we just watch it at home, because I don't really remember it, and I like Keanu Reeves.
Bobby said, a movie mashup, Sleepless Beauty in Seattle.
I think we just recently watched Sleeping Beauty, didn't we? Because of the Seven Dwarfs. That's Sleeping Beauty, right? We definitely just watched the Seven Dwarfs movie, like, within the last 6 months.
Is that Sleeping Beauty?
I think it is. I need clarification in the chat. There's another one, I don't know. What's the one with Maleficent? I need some Disney girl in the chat to help me out, please.
Nitro did say I'm doing great, and his wife is doing great. She made some banana blueberry bread this morning.
What? Ooh, I might need to ask her for that recipe, because I'm trying to go blueberry picking this weekend. It's like the end of the blueberry season.
Yeah, last year we went crazy with the picking. We went to like maybe 5 different places. We hit all of the ones around Central Florida pretty much, and we picked everything from peppers to lettuce,
to eggplant, corn, yeah.
We even got our own watermelon.
That's right.
We made tons of salad. We were eating healthy for many, many weeks from that, but we didn't hit any U-picks, unfortunately, with the move, the house hunting at the beginning of the year, and unfortunately, it is pretty much the last week for the U-pick season here in Central Florida. The farms kind of shut down over the summer just because it's too hot
to grow anything.
And then also they keep the rest of their produce because they're most of the farms aren't just U-pick farms; they're actual produce farms that sell to the stores and stuff. So
yeah, hopefully this weekend we can hit some blueberries. I'd really like to get some blueberries for this season, but we'll see how it goes this weekend.
Blueberry season is probably over, but they might have some. But I know they still have peaches. And I think some places have corn, so
yeah.
Hopefully we said it last week. We were going to do it last weekend, but ended up not doing it.
Yeah, we ended up going to Icon Park instead last weekend.
Oh yeah, went to go see Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group is so cool.
But hopefully this weekend we can, because since it is the last weekend to do it, I think we'll try to get out there, pick some produce, and if we do make it out there, we will have a video on the second channel, so look out for that.
If you're not following already, definitely go check out our second channel and hit sub for us.
And we've been slacking on the content on that channel. We haven't posted in a couple months probably, and I think we
posted some shorts though. We got
stuff.
some stuff up there, but yeah.
And same with this channel. We are trying to get a short out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and eventually we'll have to get a schedule where we can actually make videos again. So look out for that. Make sure you have the bell rung so you can support us by watching our videos, watching the other content. If you drop a like on the short, it pushes it out to more people. More people find our YouTube channel, they find our business.
Yes, guys.
We are able to get more pottery in people's hands through that way. Okay, what's the plan for the stream today?
Guys, okay, so we have our list here, and we weighed out a lot of clay, but we have really big pieces to make, so there's not that many things weighed out. But we have, I think, 5 large hanging planters with the bases. We have bowls, a whisk holder. We have 6 bonsai pots and a butter bell. And then together, we're gonna prototype a garlic grater, and we're gonna remake the berry bowl. The berry bowl is here. This is the first round prototype. It's still green, so it'll get reclaimed, but this is what we learned. It needs to be bigger. So this is pretty much like the size that we want it to be once it's completed and fired. So it can hold maybe like a carton of strawberries. And we just need to throw it bigger so that once it shrinks, it's gonna shrink about 11%. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna weigh out some clay and rethrow it so it accounts for the shrinkage. Somebody did reach out to us and ask for a berry bowl. So we showed them this and said, okay, this is kind of what we're looking at, and it's gonna have side handles, and they said, I'll take it. So they ordered one, so we're gonna make it for them. But this and garlic grater prototype. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah. So, what's the deal with the new product every month?
It's a great question.
It is a new month here. It's June now, so we should be on number 6.
Okay, so we have 2 products new that are out. So we have our big bowl, the ramen bowl, mixing bowl, salad bowl, all-purpose big bowl. And then we have our incense burner is launched and out. And then in bisque, we have a cappuccino cup and saucer. And I thought there was something else that we did too.
Soup mug?
Soup mug.
Where is that?
It's gotta be over there. Soup mug, maybe
Where?
it's bisqued. I don't think it's glazed yet, it's gotta be bisqued. But I don't think we like it yet, so we might have to redo it. Because I don't think you were really happy with it either. So maybe we go look for that today and talk about that together.
All right, well, we're 2 out of 6. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we can get the berry bowl, the soup mug, and the garlic grater in the works this month, that'll be 6.
So it would be mixing bowl, ramen bowl, salad bowl, large 8-inch bowl,
Yes. Instant burner.
instant burner.
Cappuccino cup and saucer.
Okay.
Soup mug.
Okay.
Garlic grater.
All right.
Berry bowl.
Well, you got a lot of work to do, I guess. Bonda said, quick trivia. In The Wizard of Oz, seen in the poppies, what was used to create the snowflakes?
I'm gonna go with plastic shards, plastic pieces. That's what they usually use. That's what I learned from, we watched like an Edward Scissorhand documentary.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Gail did say you have to finish the ashtrays.
We do have to finish the ashtray. That's like on the docket as well. Thank you, Gail.
How many do we have?
We have 49 done. And they're all over there. I don't know if you want to try to show.
49?
I know. One got reclaimed because I looked at the bottom and it was cracked, so it didn't get done. We threw 50. But yeah, one did not make it. So I think we have 6 in the bag ready to get thrown. So we're gonna throw those today too. Shout out to Gail.
Okay. Well, we're about 30 minutes into the stream. We usually start up around 1:30. So what are we gonna start with?
I want to make these bonsai pots. What do you guys think? I have 6 of them, and I 2, 4, 6. I made 7 balls. So look at these bad boys. Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna start with bonsai pot.
Yes, I believe so. Let's
Alrighty.
do it. So these are a wholesale order. Do you remember who they're going to?
No.
It's unfair, I guess, but let me see. Oh, that's not what I want. All right, let's see. And I'm gonna put clay down on the wheel today instead of using the chamois because these guys are big and I don't want to mess up. So we're gonna go with a clay disc today.
Interior Plant Company
That's right.
in Bentonville, Arkansas.
Bentonville.
They're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bonsai pots.
That's awesome.
Black, clear, purple quartz, sunrise, sunset, and swamp juice.
That's really sick, yeah. We're gonna make 7 of them. Have 1 backup just in case something with a glaze doesn't make it, but
Gail did say the swirl mugs turned out great.
thank you, Gail. Yeah, I'm glad they ended up, that we figured out the technique, you know what I mean? The technique that we needed to get them to look like the way that she wanted them to look. Sometimes, you know, replicating that kind of thing is difficult, so I'm glad we got it figured out for her. And she really liked them. They're boxed up, and they're gonna get dropped off at the post office tomorrow, I believe, so I don't think we'll make it today, but we boxed them up this morning. Sanded them down. and we have 3 extras. So those will probably get uploaded and listed. I want to like also, I know Father's Day is coming up, so we have some pieces that are ready to ship, and it'd be pretty cool just to get those up on the site. So if anybody wanted a ready to ship item, we'd have it.
Bonsai did say they actually used asbestos flakes.
Ew, what the heck? They did so much wrong with the Wizard of Oz. Like, didn't the Tin Man, like, because of the silver?
No.
I thought he did. I thought something was wrong because of the silver that they used. All right, let's see. Oh, we have some pieces here too that we'll look at trimming later as well. All right, where's my, sorry, I'm like kind of.
Can we get the on-air sign on or no?
The battery was dead, so let me see if it charged enough. We still don't have a cord for that guy, but I'll do what I can here. Got a little bit of a charge. Don't even think about it. What do we think? Oh, can I talk about this really quick, guys? We did a trade with a local girl who grows plants. So we gave her a planter and she gave us 3 Monstera cuttings. Check out these leaves. Never had either of these 2 plants, and they're like in the rare category. So if I kill them, I'm gonna be really upset, like very, very upset. But this one is called Monstera Albo, and this one's called Monstera Thai. And they have like this variegated pattern to them, and every leaf that comes out looks different. So this guy's rooted. He'll go into some soil soon. This guy needs to root a little bit more. She gave us another one too that's out in the garage, but hopefully we can add some cool colors with these guys to the studio once they start sprouting. But never had a rare plant before, you know. So shout out to Brittany. All right. These bonsai pots are also all made with our reclaim, and it was in a really good state when we wedged it up. So hopefully we wedged out all the air pockets. That's the main goal. But these guys are gonna be 6 inches wide. So let's get a 6-inch marker on our calibers, tighten it up a little bit.
I just said the makeup for the Tin Man forced an actor change. The original Tin Man later became Jed Clampett. The paint made him so sick he was in the hospital for a time.
That's what I'm thinking, I guess. Wow. It's pretty wild. Nice. All right. We're gonna center all this up. Hopefully our wheel wants to do a good job today. Haven't had a chance to do research on it, but the motor's feeling kind of weird. There we go. Now we're feeling centered. All the way up and back down. Might have to switch the wheel out today. There we go.
What's it feel like?
It's just so slow. Like sometimes I can get it to go faster if I stop and then start it again. But like me applying pressure on the wheel, can you see how slow it's going? Like it's almost stopping.
Have to take a look at it.
I mean, I might not be able to throw on it today. Let's see.
Hans, I did say I like the color of the reclaimed clay.
It's like so much more gray than white, the reclaim. It's because of the bacteria growth in it, which is kind of a nice thing. Makes it more plasticky, kind of. It smells awful though, guys. If you could smell this. It smells insane.
Nitro said I'm back, been listening.
Nitro.
But watching the 16th of 2 of them went vertical.
Nice.
Nitro said also the green paint on the Wicked Witch made her sick also.
Really? Dang, dude. They went through a lot of trouble to make that movie. Huh?
And I got William in the chat.
William.
Said hi all, hang gliding through life. Nice view.
Very cool. Alright, these bonsai pots, we throw them without any feet on the bottom, and then once they're thrown and trimmed, we actually add a circle of clay, a ring, and we throw a foot on top of it. I mean, I guess what I saw online is like either the motor needs kind of adjusted or the belt is slipping and the belt needs tightened. But I haven't been able to flip it over and really look at it. Go. Alright. Let's get a little more height here, and then we're gonna belly it out.
Nitro said there was a movie out years and years ago called Over the Rainbow, and it was all about the little people from the Lollipop Guild.
Oh, really? Well, that'd be interesting to watch. Not bad. We're good, we're at 6 inches. So I just wanted to define, I can't remember if we used this last time or not, but let's see if it works. It's not too bad. Give ourselves like a nice little rounded top. We want like a very nice circle on the top here. That looks pretty good. Make sure we're still at 6 inches. All right, set this guy to the side. And we're gonna make 7 of them. And actually, let's see here. We're good on our height as well, so that's what's up. Take a little bit off the bottom. and wire them off. Well, these are 4 pounds, 8 ounces. And since bonsai is here, we owe bonsai a bonsai pot. So I'm gonna actually not do the next one. We're gonna make bonsai his bonsai pot right now. Got 3 pounds of clay right here. And especially since he's here, we can make it just for him. I know he said he wanted to be street walls and 4 inches wide. Tell me if that's right, bonsai. There we go.
Nitro did say I did get some work done this morning. Put some polymorphic sand in between some bricks on our front steps that I glued back down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually just rearranged, well, Nick did, rearranged all our pots out front. We got a free planter off Facebook Marketplace. And got like a bunch of sticks drying out. Nick did some weeding and stuff and have some filler for our planter.
William said, fun facts. Buddy Ebsen was an accomplished folk art painter called Uncle Jed Folk Art.
I haven't heard of him.
Nitro said his wife and him will be going to an ice cream social today in Wausian with her friend Mary.
That sounds so nice. Ice cream social. I need bonsai.
Bonsai did say, Jess, you don't need to make a pot for me.
We're making it. Bonsai was so kind enough to send us a ton of plants and bonsai pots a couple months ago. You deserve it. But I want it to be what your plants would love. So you gotta tell me, you gotta tell us. I'm pretty sure you said 4 inches.
Fast Eddie said, good afternoon.
Hey, Fast Eddie. Good afternoon. I think I got too much clay here. I used 3 pounds of clay, but that's okay. Let's just take a little bit off.
Got Mandy in the chat.
Mandy!
Said, hey, Swan family, love y'all lots. Had to pop in and send some good vibes to stream. Wish I could hang, but we're going to a vet appointment. Check on our cat, Laszlo.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's in his... There's more of the message I'll wait for here. Got My Honey's Handmade in the book.
Oh, what's that?
They said, unfortunately, he's in his final months.
Oh my gosh.
Your prayers for him to have a painless rest of his life would be beyond appreciated. Be safe all and have a good stream.
Love you, Mandy. Give Laszlo lots of kisses for us. right. I'm gonna have to pull up the email that Bonsai sent originally if he's not gonna tell me anything. I remember he said he wanted purple quartz and 4 inches. That's all I remember. Bonsai. Bonsai.
Tammy Moore in the vertical stream.
What's up, Tammy?
So do you throw with your clay soggy or on the drier side?
Personal preference on clay is tough. It definitely, I don't like it when it's too wet. It needs to be, I like it a little more on the dry side, but I like it firm. I guess like a firm clay, personally. Fresh out of the bag, best clay ever. But I'm not getting anything from your email, Bonsai. You gotta tell me, or we're just gonna make whatever we want. This is 4 inches. I know you said straight wall. Maybe I give it a little bit of a, what would you call this? Like a hook on the inside? Hopefully the depth looks good to you. But it's gonna get a little foot on it, so it'll be raised. Let's take a little bit of this clay off the bottom here. There we go. Something like that. And you said he wanted anchor holes, so that'll all happen after the fact. But I think this is like a nice little guy.
Mandy said had to repop in Bonsai wants a swirlware pot. He told me himself.
What?
She said kidding, but you should.
Oh my gosh. Dude, doing swirlware planters would be freaking sick. Like that would be a nice, like limited run for sure. All right, this is where we're gonna start then. Sure, we got the straight wall, 4 inches wide, with a little bit of a curve on the inside so you can tuck in all the soil.
He said, is there any way you could put 3 1-inch drain holes?
Yes, definitely. 3 1-inch drain holes. Does it look okay, Bonsai? And then once it's dry, we'll do it a little later in the stream. We'll do the 3 1-inch drain holes. And do you want some tiny anchor holes too? There we go. Get our bat nice and centered-ish. It's fine. All right. Because we are using reclaim, variable dryness here, but that's okay. There we go. Nice, let's center it up. Get all this clay pushed into the middle. One more time. Keep my elbows down any chance I can for our triangulation. Push away from myself, right in the corner of the top. Slurry in that bucket. A little more water, push straight down. As soon as I feel any type of friction or tension, I'm just gonna add a little bit more water.
Bonnie said, anchor holes, yes, maybe in between the drain holes. He said, not trying to be difficult.
You are not difficult at all, man. Literally just like understanding more about what a bonsai pot can utilize, you know, will help us improve our pots too. So we really appreciate you.
Eddie said, worked at Lowe's for over 6 years. Hated when the clay pots come in. Had to check them all for breaks.
Yeah.
You cannot ship clay pots on a truck across the country without getting some damages.
It definitely happens sometimes, but we are fortunate. It doesn't happen very often. All right, let's open this up. Bring this all the way out towards ourselves.
Nitro said I'm feeling like a 12 today.
Ooh, really? Let's go. 12 out of 10. Nice. How is everybody feeling today? 1 out of 10. How are you feeling, Nick? 8, yeah. Say 9 for me. Got these brand new cuttings. That makes me really, really happy. All right. We want this pot to be 6 inches wide. So let's grab our measurement here. Six.
Sunset said, hey everyone, episode 222, my favorite number.
Yes. Please tell me what's the meaning of 222. We didn't look it up yet, but somebody tell me, please.
She said, crazy, I got $1 lottery tickets, and the one I won on is number 222.
That's awesome, dude.
Said, happy Thursday, everyone. 10 out of 10 today.
10 out of 10. Good numbers in the chat. It's a good day. All right, let's see where we're at here. A little bit wider on the top.
Bonsai did say, Chris, that's fantastic. I'm at least an 11 myself.
You guys are awesome. I'm glad y'all are killing it out there.
Koro Sensei in the chat.
Koro.
Said, good afternoon, Harry Potters. And say hi to the crows.
Hi to the crows. Gotta come in with that crow fact every day. Or I ain't saying anything to the crows.
Sunset said, the angel number 222 is a powerful spiritual message of harmony, balance, and trust in divine timing.
That's very nice. I don't think this one works the way I want it to work. I'm not gonna use it. What do we got here? Anything good? I don't like it as much. Just get this nice and round at the top. Get our belly a little bit bigger. And we just want our opening to be 6 inches.
William said, I'm living vicariously through bonsai. So 11 out of 11.
Nice. Vicariously through bonsai.
Koro said, interesting fact, crows are not found in Antarctica and South America.
Oh, wow. South America.
Since it said, really, I just have a connection with that number for some reason. I've seen it everywhere, including 444. And she said, I'm making buffalo chicken wing dip.
That sounds delicious.
You did show off your community post, taco night, on the beginning of the stream. Appreciate you sharing.
Oh yeah, I said you were.
She said better than Taco Bell.
That's right. You're a crunchy shell girl. So am I. Love a crunchy shell. I love both, but I like a crunchy shell.
Stephanie said, I'm going into 9th grade and I am doing ceramics. Any tips?
Oh, nice. Yo. Stephanie. Biggest tip ever. Keep your elbows down and triangulate. Always remember that and you'll do a good job. And feel free to come back and ask us questions along the way. Hope you really like it. Always triangulate. Anytime you can. Like even here when I'm like doing little things, I've got 1, 2, 3. Triangulate. Got it though, our bonsai pot. Looking good. Wire.
Greg Strom in the chat.
Greg.
Said, heart watching you.
Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Greg. We're making a bunch of bonsai pots to start the stream. We'll see how many boards I got. I don't know if we have as many boards as pieces, but we're gonna make some hanging planters after, so.
Bonsai said, divine timing isn't always easy to wait for. God always answers prayers, and I have been able to identify 3 answers.
Wow.
No, yes, and not right now.
That makes sense. That's very true.
Since it said the angel number 444 is a powerful spiritual symbol of protection, reassurance, and stability. Crow said, did you by mistake, and I am saying by honest mistake, write my name on the bottom of that cat planner?
Not this time, Cora.
William said, fun facts.
Fun facts!
TV show Room 222 released September 17th, 1969.
1969. 222. Room 222. Is that by the Sci-Fi Channel? Room 222.
Bonza said, and my workday has ended even earlier than usual.
Dang, that
May your
was
days be
fast.
blessed in ways you didn't even know what you wanted.
Oh, Bonsai. Thank you for always sending us off with a beautiful message. We appreciate you. Enjoy your family time.
Greg said, ever made beer steins?
Yes! Greg! I'm like literally drinking out of one right now, actually, in my coffee. This guy is one from our last year's Oktoberfest. Every October, we do like a Steinathon, and we throw a ton of steins. So this last year, we got our own logo for the front, 2025. This guy's a 24-ounce stein. We add like little nibs on the sides and the top, so it's easy to drink out of. This guy's mine, you can't have him. But we do make them in 16, 24, and 32 ounce. We actually make these itty bitty ones called Kinder Krugs, and they're like 3 ounces. They're good for like espressos or shots or something. Or babies.
Nitro said, crows always seemed like a good old American country bird.
Yeah, they're like, I imagine, like in a field. That's why you need a scarecrow, because they're gonna eat all your corn and stuff. Yeah, I actually did reach out to this person who ordered these bonsai pots and asked if they wanted any special holes, and they said just the way that we make them is good. So, usually when we make the bonsai pots, we include a little bit of mesh on the bottom, just like so that when you put your dirt in there, it doesn't fall straight through. And we'll include that for them as well. There we go. Bring this out, nice compression on the bottom. We leave a fairly thick base here. And then we can go ahead and push this all the way back up to the top and compress. Do that again. A little extra in the center, come all the way up, and then we want a nice chunky rim here, big circle.
Crosta, do you need to apply a lot of force to get that pot into shape?
I'd say you have to apply force, but I mean, not a lot. And that's like another thing with how like wet your clay is. If your clay is really wet, it takes less force. If your clay is really dry, it takes more. So having your clay at the right consistency can make a world of difference. There we go. It's starting to shape up. We want 6 inches. So let's start bellying the guy out a little bit. And get our 6 inches going. Right here. More of a belly. Bring it up. Flip that rim out a little bit.
We got straight back in the vertical.
Straight back.
It's a great day to be a Swan City fan.
It's a great day to be alive. Welcome in straight back. All right. Nice and rounded. Just getting rid of all this, like a little bit of this extra slurry on that outside edge. And then I'm gonna do a little bit here to define. Oh, that's nice. Define our little, what would you call this, rim? Our ledge. We'll probably do a little bit more definition in trimming as well, so it has a really nice shape right there. So that's what we're going for.
Gil said I'll be back taking Bella out.
Oh, have a good walk, Bella.
Nitro said there were 2 famous old-time cartoon crows named Heckle and Jekyll.
I feel like I remember that. Do you feel like you remember that?
Maybe.
That like feels familiar. All right, let's see. All the way through. Nice. Looking good. Put this guy down here.
Sunset just said, buffalo chicken wing dip.
Cannot start talking about food right away, guys.
We got bored and dead in the vertical.
Bored and dead? What's
Said,
that, friend?
Not the wire, don't do that one to it.
Not the wire. Chop him right off. Next up. thought I had more of these bats. I feel like maybe they're in the other room. Oh no, actually I see them. I'll see what I did.
Actually said Karen Valentine, Denise Nichols, and even Mark Hamill starred on Room 222.
I think I watched that. Is that 222? I don't know. I think I'm thinking of like this mini series called The Key. I have to look it up.
Ginger in the vertical
What's up, Ginger?
said make something else.
Make something else. We actually have this order for 6 bonsai pots. Once we do all 6, we will make something else. It's a lot easier to make all the same forms when you're doing multiples in succession, because then you get like in the rhythm. We are making other things today. We're going for probably 5-6 hours today, so stick around.
Straightback said, fun fact.
Let's go.
They used that wire in The Goodfellas to handle a few mob bosses.
Jeez.
And David said, is that your mic?
That's my mic is up here. So if you're watching right now on the Vertical Shorts feed, you are just watching from our phone. There's no microphone. It's just from our cell phone to you. But we have 2 streams on our YouTube channel right now, and the other one's really nice. It's got real cameras, and that's where the mic is hooked up to. So if you go to our channel name, go to our main YouTube page and click on the live tab, find the other stream, come over. It's got like really nice video quality close-ups. It's really good audio. Come through.
William said, just no, sci-fi. Room 222 was created by James L. Brooks, like TV shows Taxi and The Simpsons.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of this other show called The Key. I have to look it up. It's Room 222. I don't know.
Sunset said, reminds me of 1408.
1408?
Room 1408.
Room 1408. Man, I wish I could remember the miniseries that I really liked from Sci-Fi. I don't know if it was 1408 or if it was just called The Key.
She also said, guys, New York is getting over 80-degree weather this coming week. Cannot wait.
Cannot wait. That's going to be amazing.
We did just get a live order.
Let's go, guys. Who are you? Who are you? It's like Batman. All right, so this is going to Willow in Chico, California, getting a Butterbell in Sunrise with a loop knob. Let's go, Willow. That's a nice name.
Give a shout out to Mariah.
Mariah? What's up, Mariah? Welcome in. All right, let's open this pot up. Nice compression on the base. Nice.
Sayo Andy said do a kickflip.
Andy, kickflip? I don't know if I'm doing that right now. My feet are operating the pedal for this wheel, so. Let's go, guys. All right, so we want this guy to be 6 inches wide, but we need some height still. So we're gonna belly him out a little bit, bring him up and in. There we go, create a nice thick rim.
Andy said if you could, you would though?
Yes. 100%. Roundhouse kick. All right, we're at 6 inches. We're looking good. Bring this in a little bit. And let's just define this area right here. Nice. That looks good. And we can come up underneath here. Get rid of some of that slurry on the outside wall. These are all gonna get like a raised foot added to it afterwards. So it'll have 4 pedestaled feet that come up from underneath with a big drainage hole in the center. Looks good. Double check.
Chris said, Gail just sat down next to me on the patio. She's listening.
Oh, hi, Gail. Welcome to the Pottery Extravaganza.
Glad you're feeling better, Gail.
Definitely. Patio sitting's nice. All right, let's go ahead and wire this guy off.
William said, Jess, the mini-series, The Lost Room. The key opens every door.
That's it. Thank you, William. You rock. That was an awesome miniseries, The Lost Room. I think I watched it like 2 or 3 times. Go. I think I started watching it after I went through like a I don't know, some type of sci-fi phase where I watched, does anybody out there know the Warehouse? I think it's called The Warehouse, where they find artifacts, kind of like National Treasure style, that exist, and they all have like supernatural powers, and it's like a warehouse of insane things that have powers. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get another bat. There we go. All right, another ball of clay.
Sunset said, is it good? Might have to watch it.
Definitely good. All right. Center this up. I can feel there's a bit of uneven clay in here, so let's get it all put back together.
Charles in the vertical
Charles
said, Charles says hello.
Hello, Charles. From us in Lakeland, Florida. Coming at you live from the Swan City studio.
Samuel said, what's with the black box?
Samuel? This black box? That's my microphone. We have 2 streams on our YouTube channel, and our second stream has microphones and nice cameras, so you can hear us better on the second stream.
Charles said, Cedar Key, Florida.
Cedar Key? I don't know where that is. Have you heard of that one before? What part of Florida is that in? We're like in the middle. Nice. Let's flatten this guy out. There's definitely like a big chunky spot in this clay, but let's see how it pulls, if it'll be an issue or not. Let's open them up, straight down.
Did we ever go to Crystal River?
Yeah, I have.
It's the closest we've been to Cedar Key.
Okay.
Give a shout out to Joanna for the jewels.
What, Joanna? Thank you for the jewels. Yeah, big old uneven spot in this clay. I'm gonna throw it and we'll see what it looks like, but we might need to smash this pot.
Got Catkin in the chat.
Cat Kid.
Said, good evening, my friends.
Good evening. How are you? It's good afternoon here, but I understand you're in the evening.
Charles said, you do beautiful work.
Oh, thank you, Charles.
And Nitro did say Mark Hamill also starred on an episode of One Day at a Time and The Partridge Family.
The Partridge Family, oh wow. Those are all before my time. All right, unfortunately this pot's not gonna make it, guys. It has kind of a tough section of clay right here, which is causing it to be uneven. So let's just like rip it open and see what's up. It's just a hard piece of clay up in there. It is reclaimed, so sometimes we get like a chunker, yeah, just a chunk of clay that just isn't the same consistency as the rest of it. Unfortunate, but it happens. I'm gonna put this bit of clay back in our bucket, anything else that's chunky, and then the rest of this I'll sit out and we'll wedge it up again maybe by the end of the stream.
Catkin said, I'm good. How's life in episode 222?
222.
It's about to be 222 here.
To do something special. All right. Gross. Just gonna set it right on over here.
Charles said, I'm 72 and retired, and my wife and I have a small plant nursery.
Oh.
We specialize in desert rose.
Oh, nice. I'm just like learning about desert rose, like, and I guess those like types of, it's like a succulent, right? What kind of plant pot do they like? Also, is desert rose one type of plant, or is that like a variety of plants?
And we got Arpita in the vertical.
Hey, Arpita.
Said, how you guys doing? How's the weather?
It's really, really nice today. I don't know what it is currently outside, but it was really nice this morning.
Catkin did say, oh, smash. I've been dealing with reclaim.
How is it? Tell me all about the reclaim process that you go through.
Arpita said, have you ever tried natural clay from the wild?
We haven't, but it's on the bucket list for sure. It's a part of, we have a list of videos that we want to make. Wild clay that's a battle for sure. It'd be pretty cool though. There's some potters out here that you know in our community that throw with wild clay. We got Mr. Blue Skies, Richard Kerr. Throws, I think, only with wild clay. Got Adirondack Earthenware. Who else? Anybody? Think of? Mike. Second time I forgot Mike throws with wild clay. Of course. Mike from Germany.
Slim in the vertical.
Hey, what's up, Slim?
Said afternoon, Jess and Nick. What's on the wheel today?
Hey, we are throwing a couple bonsai pots for a wholesale order. And then we're gonna throw some hanging planters.
Oh, Sunset said it's 222.
Yes! Look at it, guys! Episode 222.
Catkin saw it as well. It said, oh, it's 222 in the 222.
Let's go! Super special. Make a wish, everybody.
Catkin did also say it's smelly, and we are currently not really set up to deal with it.
It is super smelly, huh? Gail says you can put a splash of vinegar in it, and it helps with the smell, helps with the bacteria growth a little bit.
Charles said desert rose needs a shallow pot or they will get root rot.
Oh. Nice, yeah. Gotta look that up a little bit more. I've seen some cool planters out there around, like cacti and succulents. Yeah, I guess the shallowest pot we make is our bonsai styled pot. But we're open to anything if there was something special anybody wanted. This is the bonsai pot that we're making, so it's about 3 inches tall. We make it in 6 and 8, and I'm not sure. Do we have 12 inch on the website still?
I'm not sure.
We might.
Got CJ in the chat.
CJ.
Said you might not like it, but I add Clorox. It works fine.
Clorox, like bleach, into your clay? Is that what you're saying?
To the reclaim.
To the reclaim? That's the first time I've ever heard that one. That's wild.
Said I just let my reclaim dry out and wet it when needed.
Mm-hmm.
It stores forever, no smell.
That's true. We end up with a lot of reclaim. So processing it as fast as possible is ideal for us. And then we can put it back into the bags that we have from our fresh clay, and it's ready to go whenever we need it. I think we've got 3 5-gallon buckets left.
Tracy said this is very cool.
Oh, Tracy, thank you. Welcome in.
And CJ said, yes, bleach in smelly reclaim. It is perfect.
Wow. It doesn't do anything? It doesn't affect it? That's pretty crazy.
Catkin said, I got spuds in the oven tonight.
That sounds really good.
Gonna have with leftover lamb and salad.
Wow. Loaded potato.
Arpita said, just posted another handmade traditional painting from my country. Hope you guys like it.
Oh, cool. Let's check it out. We'll definitely look at it. Let me try to pull it up on my phone too, because I put my phone down. There we go.
Madhubani Paintings is a traditional painting from the Mithila region of Bihar in India.
Oh, wow. I like the colors. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. All right.
Charles did say it's all about the codex of on the plant.
Oh, I never heard of that.
It says codex is a plant's enlarged swollen stem, trunk, or rootstock that serves as a specialized water or a nutrient reservoir.
Oh. Is that like when the cactus and then it's like the flower on the top? So it's like the cactus is the water reservoir and then the flower is the flower?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I need to do more research about that one.
William said June 2nd events. Avril Lavigne releases album Let's Go. Like Jess would say.
I say let's go way too much, guys. I guess if I had a catchphrase, it'd probably be that. Or what the heck? That's what Tiny likes.
Kuma said good working.
Yo, thanks, Kuma. Thank you.
Said when your hands get wet, the water reaches up to your elbows. Isn't that annoying?
It's all part of the business. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Comes with the territory, as some would say.
Charles said it's very similar to the ponytail palm.
The ponytail palm? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up.
Slim said bleach makes your hands slick.
I hate the feeling of bleach. I worked at a job where like we didn't use sanitizer tabs, we used bleach, and it's, oh man, that stuff is, I don't like it at all. It's not good for your skin. Let's see.
Slim also said I came on the vertical but switched to the horizontal.
That's why you rock, man. You gotta switch to the horizontal. Everyone out there, switch to the horizontal.
Rapita said it looks like watercolor, but it's all sketch pens on watercolor paper.
Oh, cool. Okay, this guy's done. Done touching him. Let's wire him off. Come on, pop off. There we go.
Kakin said wet clay is better for you than bleach.
True.
They also said bleach attracts rats too, apparently. It's banned in restaurants here.
Really? I didn't know that. It's definitely not nice. I don't like bleach at all, unless we have to use it for something.
Big bleach fan.
You're a big bleach fan?
Yeah.
What?
Big bleach fan.
Learn something new every day. Why? What are you bleaching?
It smells good.
It smells good? You like the smell of gasoline? No. I don't think bleach smells bad, but I wouldn't say it smells good. I guess I just like used it too much at a job and like, ugh, it just makes you, that'll dry you out for sure. All right. Well, I'm out of bats at the moment. Let me see if I can move bonsais to a smaller one, and then.
Rachel in the vertical stream said yes, people put a little bit of bleach or vinegar in their reclaim.
Vinegar I've heard of for sure. I guess I never heard of the bleach movement. All right. We're gonna do this trick here with a piece of paper to create a nice seal of air. I think I need to wet my piece a little bit, it's a little dry. A little bit of water right there. Paper down. over the whole thing, a little compression, and we're gonna move this onto a different bat. This way the rim doesn't move or get altered, all the air is trapped inside, like a bubble.
Slim said, I like the rim on that piece. What's its name?
This guy is a special
rim on the piece that you were just making.
Oh, that's our bonsai pot, yeah. Bonsai pot.
Kakin just said, Nick, you dirty rat.
Because you like bleach? What the heck? Well, that's
Yeah,
rough.
I'll sneak in your kitchen if you got bleach in there.
Oh my gosh.
Come for the bleach, I stay for all the crumbs on the ground.
Oh my god. More like ratatouille, like cook a whole meal.
Arpita said, I use bleach to design my black t-shirts, but I use gloves every time.
Yes, that's fun, tie-dye with bleach. Very, very fun. Gloves is good. Should definitely wear gloves. All right, we got one more in here. And I had that extra one because I wanted to make one extra bonsai pot for this order, but smashed it, so maybe we weigh that out later. Whole bag of clay down though. That's pretty good. Just a sip. All right, a little bit of water. I like to kind of center the top half first. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Then I'll come into the bottom, grab the rest of that clay and feed it up. This is 4 pounds, 8 ounces of clay. We're just getting it all in the middle of the wheel so we can make a symmetrical piece. We're gonna do that one more time. I can see the bottom's a little uneven, so.
Slim said that was what type of pot?
Bonsai pot. So traditionally, a bonsai tree needs like a more shallow pot with lots of drainage, so it gets a big drainage hole. But the pots are customizable, so if you want that pot for maybe like a succulent garden or a different type of plant, or even if you want that shape but deeper, you just let us know. Nice, all right, it feels good. Just out of all the reclaim that we wedged up, only one ball of clay had a little deformity. Hopefully this one's good. Knock on wood. Right in the center. Leave about ½ inch on the bottom. Nice. Compression. Bring it out, and then we push all this clay back up into the center. We have a nice thick rim. Got a little unevenness right there, so I'm just gonna flatten it back out.
Patricia said hi.
Hi, Patricia.
Said, wow, I see you working on the potter's wheel again. What are you making this time, man?
Let's go. Welcome back. We are making bonsai pots. This is number 6. Once we finish these, we're either gonna move on to hanging planters or we'll make a couple bowls together. We got a lot of pieces, different pieces on the docket today. Let's see. We've got ashtrays, butterbell, bowls, berry bowl. We're gonna prototype our garlic grater together. I saw this technique that I'm wanting to test out. Never done it before, so we'll have to play around with it together.
Katkin said, my fake bonsai in bonsai pot I made is about to flower.
That's awesome. What do you mean fake bonsai though? If it's a baby tree, then it's real. It's a real bonsai.
We got Tiny in the chat.
Tiny's here.
Said, hey, Swan fan, how's the day, everyone? Nick, Jess, how are y'all doing? My love for everyone is mucho grande.
We're killing it. How are you? Mucho grande. Let's go. Alright. I'm right at the bottom here. A little bit of a belly. Yes, it needs collared in a little bit. So I was going slow because I didn't want it to flare out, but it flared out a little bit. So I'm gonna push it back.
Dugong said it's electric.
This is electric, yes. We're operating it with a foot pedal. There we go. All right. Nice. Like create a more prominent rim right there. Double check. Looking good. Just get that water out from inside. Get eye level with it and make sure our little rim is round how we want it to be. There we go, that looks good.
Kat said it's a succulent that's been bonsai'd rather than a tree.
Nice. You should upload a photo so we can all see.
Rachel said, what kind of clay and wheel are you using?
Rachel. So right now we're using Kentucky Mudworks brand White Bear. It's a semi-porcelain clay body. The wheel is just a generic Amazon purchase wheel. Nothing special. It is electric, it has a foot pedal. It's pretty much all we really needed. But we do not have bat pins, so 2 ways to get around that. Today we're using a little bit of a clay disc on our wheel. All right. Let's go with our mixed bag of sorts here for the second bag of clay.
Sunset said, uploaded photos of my chicken wing dip.
Say what? Not fair, dude.
Not done yet, but buffalo chicken wing dip.
I had a friend growing up whose mom made like a famous buffalo chicken.
She said just needs cheese and melted together more, and she's done. Also had a post from Chris a minute ago.
What?
Some of my RC collection. It's got a whole workshop going on.
Let's go. That's freaking sick, man. I like seeing other people's workshops. I think that's really cool. All right, let's see, what do we even got here? Let's make these bowls. There's 2 bowls in here. They're 5 inches wide with spouts.
Arpita did say, wish you guys a great day ahead. It's 12:10 a.m. here, and I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Arpita. Thanks for sharing and hanging out with us today. Definitely have a good rest.
Kakin said, I'll take a photo when it's flowering in a few days. Ask Bonsai what it's called because I think I've lost its little cute label.
Bonsai, I'll definitely be able to help you out. Hopefully. Go. Nice. And centered. Just compressing back down.
What are we doing now?
So we're gonna make 2 5-inch bowls. We made 6 bonsai pots. 7 if you include Bonsai's bonsai pot. And this guy is 5 inches wide, 3 inches tall. We'll get a little spout on it. It's 1.5 pounds of clay. We're gonna open them up, leave about 1/2 inch on the bottom so we can trim out a really nice tall foot. Bring this right back into the center, come all the way up to the top, compress the rim. Let's pull it out a little bit and come up to the top. Follow through all the way. Grab the
Sunset
rest.
said, I got the good scoop chips.
Scoops are the best. We were at a restaurant recently and they had like house-made chips and man, they were so good. When you get like a good tortilla chip, it's wild.
Nitro said, just posted RC pics. We did just check them out. Sunset posted like at the same time, so we got to take a look. But really cool looking workshop you got.
Yeah, that's sick.
Got everything's organized. Got tackle and bait boxes, with kinds of parts and tools.
Love seeing other people's workshops. It's very cool. Thanks for sharing.
And we got Yashi in the chat.
Yashi, happy Thursday.
So what's being made today?
We just finished up making bonsai pots. Now we're gonna make 2 bowls and then we're gonna make a butter bell. It's been a minute since we made a butter bell together, guys. All right, nice bowl here. Let's see if we're at 5 inches wide. A little bit wider. Right into the center here. A little bit more water. Gonna push out from the bottom. Keep our shape, round it out. Follow through all the way to the top. It's pretty good.
Sunset said, I work in a restaurant and all they do is get the soft tortilla and cut it up into chips and fry them, add salt, and there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just about like being able to fry them, I think. We've gone to places where it's like, yeah, they, buy them already made. That sucks. If they can just like make them fresh, it's so much better. All right. We got our bowl here.
Patricia said, just out of curiosity, ma'am, what state do you live in? I was looking at the digital clock that you have. It says 2:43 p.m. where you are.
Yep.
As for me, here in New Mexico, the time is 12:45 p.m.
Oh, New Mexico. That's sick. We are in Florida. We're like in the middle of the state, so we're in Lakeland, Florida. New Mexico, that's pretty cool.
And yeah, she said it's 12:15 a.m.
Dang, it's late. You're still up? I don't make it past 12 most days, I'll tell you that. All right, we got our 5-inch wide bowl with a spout. We're gonna make one more of these. Yeah, Patricia and Yashi and everybody else watching the vertical stream. We have 2 streams on our YouTube channel. The other one is way better. It's got real cameras and microphones and close-up views, all good stuff. Come over to the other stream just by clicking our channel name, the live tab, find the other stream. It's right there. It's just horizontal. All right, let's see, next up. All right, one more bowl in here.
Nitro did say that's about half of my collection.
Nice, that's cool. All right. Just gonna center this up, curling up.
Yeah, she said, yes, I sleep at 2 in the night because I study. I've just taken a break and came to your live stream.
Dang, that's good that you're studying, but make sure you get your sleep. Keep your brain activity tip-top.
William said, Jess, sometimes I have feet made of clay.
What? Human clay? That one went over my head, William. Sorry.
Feet of clay is an idiom that refers to a hidden weakness, character flaw, or vulnerability in a person who otherwise is highly admired, powerful, or respected.
What? That's gonna be the phrasal today. I've never heard that one. We got our basic bowl shape here. Let's grab all this extra clay right on the bottom. I can't really grab with my finger. I'm gonna grab it with this rib tool.
Yeah, she said, what's the weather like where you are now? Is it summer there?
It is summer. It's been pretty hot. In Florida, it rains a lot, so it's kind of like the rainy season here. It gets really, really hot and then downpours. But today, it's been pretty nice. Pretty nice in the 80 Fahrenheit. It says, what are we? Oh, this is inside, but 77 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, we need this to be 5 inches wide, so we need to widen it out a little bit more here. There it is. Nice. Little spiral right in the center. I like to just take away some of those throwing lines on the inside. Make sure our rim is nice and tight. Bring this up. All right. And we're gonna add a spout. So I'm just going to brace the rim of our piece with 2 fingers, and then with our other hand, slightly damp in water, slowly alter our rim just by moving our finger back and forth, pulling that clay out.
Yeah, she said here the rainy season starts in June, but the monsoon has not yet arrived.
Oh, snap.
And we got Shruti in the chat.
Hey, Shruti. How's it going?
Said, hi, guys.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, she said, tell me one thing. In which season does clay trouble you the most?
Honestly, like, because we're in Florida, we don't, like, have any extreme cold. I would say, like, if it got really cold and the clay froze, that's kind of like an issue, but we really don't have any issues at all with the clay here. What do you think? I don't think so. I know some people do deal with clay freezing, and that sucks, but we're in the clear for that one.
Shruti said, the school got my photo in the newspaper for being topper in school.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, she said, is it not a problem to be dry in the summer?
No, especially here, our summers are humid and wet because it rains, so it's not a problem at all. And they're in clay bags that are airtight in a box, so no problems. All right.
Owen said, what happens if you accidentally make the bowl top too wide?
Who said that?
Owen.
Owen. Well, if it gets too wide, sometimes you could bring it back in. We just standardize our bowls at being 5 inches wide and another one being 6 inches wide. But I mean, you can make your bowl as big as you want it to be, right? If it's too wide, just bring it in a little bit more. It's called collaring. You collar the clay back up and in. All right, it's been a minute. We're gonna make a butter keeper dish. This guy's 2 pieces. It has a cylinder and a lid. The lid holds the butter. The cylinder holds a little bit of water. And then when they're together, they create an airtight seal.
Kakin said, no need for bonsai. I found out with Google. Remembering it's South African, it's called Crassula tetragona.
Oh my gosh. Sounds fancy.
Yeah, she said, let me read here. Shruti said, I want to try throwing something different, not the usual things. Can you suggest something?
Well, I guess my question is, what are the usual things, like your usual things?
Yeah, she said, I get a lot of good information from you. Thank you for always smiling, and thank you to those behind the camera.
Thank you, Yashi, for hanging out with us.
She said, I'm currently on the wheel, so I can try making one now, whatever you say.
Wow. You should do planter pots. I like planters. Something different. Well, we've been kind of talking about bird houses. Make a birdhouse. Or a bird feeder. That's what it is, not a birdhouse. A bird feeder.
Owen said, how long you been throwing clay?
Oh, and we've been throwing for about 10 years. We've had the business for about 6. There we go. All right. We're gonna work on this cylinder that the lid sits into. So we give it a little bit of a bevel on the bottom, bring it all the way up, and we're keeping the lip nice and thick. And I actually want to create, I forget what tool I really liked last time I used this tool, but I'll create a little ledge here. That's going to be our gallery, where the lid's going to sit into. Let's refine it a little bit. We're going to widen our pot up a little bit too. So come right underneath here. wider.
She said, whatever my mom sells,
Mmm.
I have made. She has ample of stuff like mugs, bowls, flower vases. These are some things that we get ordered the most.
Yeah, we've been thinking about bird feeders, so that's what I say. Design yourself a bird feeder. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a little kind of fat. I'm gonna like slim him up a little bit. Let's bring him in a little bit so we're collaring. Just bracing all the clay, pushing it back up into the center. It's a bit better. That's a bit better. The water out from the inside right there, and we're gonna swirl the wall here instead of keeping it straight.
Yeah, she said, I can see you making these the jar very meticulously and neatly. I enjoy watching it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
At Owen Guinea Pigs super chatted $2.
What? Who's that?
Owen.
Owen? Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. Big W's in the chat for Owen. All right, we got a little swirled wall, and we're gonna swirl the base here, right underneath. Boom. All right, so this is the exterior of the Butterbell. Do we have one over here? No, we're gonna have to get a Butterbell in here. And that's it. It's over.
Huh?
It's over.
Plug it in and plug it back in. Kakin said squirrel proof.
Squirrel proof. Possibly.
Lawrence in the vertical said checking in to Swan City Mud Slingers.
Yo, what's up, Lawrence?
And also said shout out to the Boxery.
Oh my gosh, guys, we actually are dropping a Boxery short tomorrow, so look out for that. They frickin' rock. They're the official sponsor of our channel. We get all of our shipping supplies from the Boxery. And they have amazing quality products. If you ship anything, go to theboxery.com. All right. Boom. So we got a measurement on our calibers for the opening of our like cylinder, and now we're gonna make a lid that fits inside of it. Put this guy up here. Boom. And 1 pound of clay going down. Just give it a quick center up, back down. There. Back down. Nice, all right. So we want to create a wall that's that thick. So first thing we're gonna do is push a little bit of clay down off to the side so that we have some type of piece that fits inside the gallery that we created. And then we're gonna take the rest of our clay here right from the center and create a nice tall wall here.
At Owen Guinea Pigs super chatted $10.
What? The heck, bro? Are you serious?
Owen with the $2 super chat and then the $10 super chat.
Owen, that is so incredibly nice. Thank you. Literally every single penny that we make in revenue from this stream goes back into the business, keeping our dream alive. Nick and I do this full time, so that means so much. And if I didn't say it enough, I'm gonna say it again, Owen. We've got 2 streams going on our YouTube. The one that you're watching is from our phone. We have a better stream. Real cameras, microphones, close-up angles. Just click on our channel name, go to the live section, come to the other stream. I'll be met with the Swan fam. A warm welcome. All right, we need this to be a little bit wider here. And maybe that was a little too wide. Yep, just a little bit. So let's bring it in a little bit more here, but I'm gonna use 3 points of contact, thumbs in the back, fingers in the front, just from the bottom all the way up.
Owen did say, I love your work.
Oh, thank you, Owen.
We got the left-handed bandit.
Let's go, Darrell.
Said hello, SCC. 1 like for your kind man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we did it, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, we're right inside of our range. We keep the bottom of the interior here nice and round and smooth so that your knife can grab all that butter that you're gonna store in there. And then right here, let's create a nice angle. What's the best tool we have to create an angle on this guy? Oh, I got it. Here it is. Boom. I think right down here. Perfect. Look at that sharp angle. That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right. Before we mess it up. I'll take a little bit of this clay off. We're not going to need that much. Push this down a little bit. That's where it's gonna fit inside of our jar. The last thing that we're gonna do measurement-wise is we're gonna look at the height of the piece. So it needs to fit inside of here, but it can't touch the bottom because we do fire these together. So if it was touching the bottom, it would get glued onto itself. So I'm gonna go with a basic little measurement here. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way around. We're gonna start on the inside. This is the maximum depth, and we're below the maximum depth, so we're good, solid. Just gonna wire this off, and we've completed a butter bell. I'll show you guys both sides, side by side. There we go, all right. So this is the base and this is the top. This fits into this one upside down and it will get a handle once it's totally dry and at least leather hard so that you can grab it. Butter in here, water in here, airtight seal. Let's pop these on the shelf.
Rachel said, what did you do before you started this business? I'm always curious about how people transition to full-time ceramics.
Well, I was working at a coffee shop. I was a barista. Nick was a concert photographer, all over photography, lots of different stuff. And personal trainer. then when we started this business, we moved to Florida. We both got second jobs again until we were able to quit our jobs slash life forced us out of our jobs. God forced us out of our jobs in the best way possible. All right, let's check out this garlic grater situation. I don't know how this is gonna go, guys, but let's see what happens. I had this idea of, well, Nick was saying it should be a stamp, and 100% should be a stamp. So we need to figure out how we're gonna stamp a pattern onto like kind of a spoon rest form. So I was thinking 5 inches wide with a lip. Let's talk about it together. Let's see. I got this cool rolling stamp online, and I think it'll be perfect, but it needs tested out. So let's start with creating.
Sunset said, man, I tried the chicken wing dip. It's not done yet. It needs to get hot. But that is so good.
Oh my gosh.
11 out of 10.
I'm jealous.
Said, gonna probably make tacos again tonight.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it was like National Rotisserie Chicken Day, and I wish I would have gotten a rotisserie chicken, to be honest. That was Tuesday. All right, I'm gonna go for 5 inches, kind of like our spoon rest. I'm using a pound of clay. Straight down.
Cat Kid said, oh, graters.
Yeah. Don't want it to, you know, the traditional grater that exists. We just don't want it to look like a traditional grater. We want it to be our own type of grater. And I'm gonna try out this technique that I saw online. Let's see if it works. So first things first, I'm gonna get all the slurry off of here. That looks good. And I got this roller. My hands dry. Looked for way too long for a cool pattern. This is the pattern that I decided to go with. Has lots of small crevices, some larger crevices, so that when you're grading against it, hopefully, you get a nice, I don't know, let's see. So, it's the first time using a roller stamp. Straight over. I'm gonna have to do that again, but that looks freaking sick. So this is the idea. We're gonna still test it out on this piece, but I need a deep enough stamp that we have high ridges so that when you're grading it, it actually does grade it. So right here, I didn't get very deep, but I did get pretty deep here. So we need equal pressure on both sides, but I'm gonna just experiment with this while we have it. And the idea is that the grater portion is like a small interior area. We have to figure out like how wide we'd want that to be.
Tiny said that does look awesome, Jess.
Something like that. Hopefully, I mean, what do you think of the pattern, Nick? I think it's like got the waves and the height, and hopefully like when you're, I mean, it's not deep enough right here, but it is here. I pulled, I guess like 3 1-pound balls to kind of try this out. See what the best. There were so many freaking designs like online that it's so difficult when there's too many things, but let me think. So another thing with the grater, do we want it to have like a spout? Something like this?
No.
No? All right, let's see.
Mandy said, hello all, we're back home.
Let's go. How's Laszlo doing?
Kakin said, looking good.
Nice. Thank you, Kakin. All right, I'm just gonna like recenter this and we're gonna just experiment, try it again together.
Owen said, you got this, trust your instincts.
Yo, Owen, shout out to you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we personally do not use this product in our house, so kind of creating this product out of demand rather than necessity, which is not typically how we create pieces. But for those of you out there that use the garlic graters, what do you guys think? All opinions are welcomed.
Kagan said, I think the spout's a good idea.
Spout? Maybe we offer it with spout without spout. I like the concept of doing the garlic and then adding oil to the plate so it can't spill out. Actually, you know what? Come back in here with this.
I mean, once you glaze it, it's gonna be like flat though.
Not if we just do either a thin coat of clear, or I've seen some with no glaze. Like the clay is vitrified, so it's not porous anymore. We could just glaze around it and not glaze the ridges. I figured we could do a couple, and then we'll have to test it. But I've also, I guess, the ones I'm seeing on, you know, during research and development, they're glazed. They're either glazed or unglazed, and they're fine, so I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna go with more of a hump, I think. I'll try with a hump.
Mandy did say no new information about Laszlo, just yep, Laszlo has kidney failure and he's progressing with the disease and there are symptoms that come with it. Unfortunately, that means he's looking kind of skeletal. 7.8 pounds now, and he has upper respiratory infection, and we got meds for it. Other than that, there's not much else to do for him.
Hopefully you just love him up as much as possible. Like you said, no pain.
Rachel said, I don't use them, but I have seen them in the bottom of large bowls for making salad dressings and adding salad. Also seen them in small bowls as combo herb strippers.
I've seen that too. I like the idea of having it in the bowl. All right, let's see. So I kind of made it a little more of a hump in the center here. See if we can get like a deeper print. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, so every time I like move my finger, you can kind of see there's like 3 sections here. So ideally, we need to have one flat. I might need to like put like a little thing on the side so I can like push it down really hard.
Oh, Nitro did say, what is that?
So we're working on prototyping garlic graters. Not bad. And then it would be like a dish type of thing. Just need to like perfect it. All right, let's try it again. I'm gonna go with a fresh piece of clay.
Sunset said requested from Tiny recipe in the community.
Nice, let's go.
We got Sunset's buffalo chicken wing dip recipe in the community. Rotisserie chicken, blue cheese, cream cheese, Frank's red hot sauce, and cheddar cheese.
I'm jealous, that sounds amazing.
Follow the recipe and you'll have your very own Sunset's buffalo chicken wing dip. Serve with your favorite chips and enjoy.
Dang. All right. Nice. So, kind of want it to be around 5 inches wide. Do the same thing here, get rid of all the slurry. I kept a little bit of a hump in the center.
To the channel.
I think that helps.
Hey, we got Owen over here.
Yo, Owen. Welcome in.
Big shout out to Owen with the super chats and the vertical stream.
For real, man. That's insane.
And for coming on over to the full stream.
Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy the other elements of our stream that only the horizontal gets to enjoy.
Get a warm welcome for Owen.
Oh.
Supporting the channel with the super chats today. And let's see. I think we got a couple bingo squares we can mark off here.
Nice.
Little guy did show up on time, even though he left. Koro Sensei did say a Harry Potter reference, so I'll give it to him.
Oh yeah, true.
Smash pot.
We smashed a pot.
Convert viewer horizontal. That one's for Owen.
Let's go, Owen.
Bowl thrown.
Yeah, we threw 2 bowls.
And multiple new community posts. Shout out to you guys. Super chat is not on the bingo, but that's okay. Big shout out to Owen.
That's awesome, Owen, man. Seriously appreciate the support. All right.
I said, Nick, are you a blue cheese fan? The dip or the cheese? Because I will say both.
So the answer is yes. All right, let's see. I'm gonna use this one tool that we really like, the Unfoot tool, which I have the right one here. Probably this one.
Got that Opal guy in the chat.
Opal.
Did say kidney failure in any pet is a sad thing. My last cat had it, very sad. Opal said can no longer afford to own pets.
I know
That's it.
Nick's talked about time in his life where a little guy ate and he didn't eat. It's tough.
Gil said today is National Cheese Day. I got an email for 50% off a pizza because of it.
Really? All right, all right. Are we gonna have to talk about cheese right now, though? Everybody drop their favorite cheese in the chat. All right, I'm pretty happy with this one. You wanna come look at it? Something like this. Deeper. I think we should leave it like either unglazed or it'll just get clear on the inside, like right in the center, like a thin clear. But honestly, like unglazed is probably the best.
Be wider too, but definitely deeper.
Wider. We're looking at 5 inches. You want to go 6? 5 is like the spoon rest.
5 is probably pretty good.
You want like this part to be wider, you mean? Okay, I got you, sorry. All right. Maybe we keep this one as a tester, but I'm gonna try to do it a couple more times.
Manny said, Nick, time to use that YouTube painter card.
What is that?
I'm not sure. Everyone's talking about different stuff, but
Oh.
Sunset said nobody better say goat cheese.
You hating goat cheese? It's not my favorite, but goat cheese has its place in life, man.
Owen said cheddar.
Sharp aged cheddar is insane, for sure.
Owen said I have 20 guinea pigs that I've rescued.
What? Have you ever had a guinea pig? I've never had a guinea pig.
Yeah, I was too young to remember really. My mom forgot to feed it.
Oh my gosh, she told me that story.
And I was too young to like know about death or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, you moved to Florida."
Oh my god. He's here with us. All right. Let's see. We got another pound of clay in here.
Kakin said I was gonna say brebis chevre, which is French or Corsican sheep/goat cheese.
Well, I've never had any type of like sheep product, but I like goat cheese. I don't hate on it. It's not my favorite, but definitely good. All right, let's see. I think
Owen said my piggies squeak every time I open the fridge.
oh my gosh. Do I think you're going in there to feed them? You're like, I'm trying to get a snack. Let's see. Start with a nice surface. And dry fingers.
Gil said just push roller from the middle.
It's got like a 360 thing. So like, you're saying like start in the center, go forward and then back? Because I need like the whole middle to be together. Kind of ended up with like a double pattern. But it did get deep, so I might not worry about it. All right, let's
She
see.
said no. Instead of holding the roller on the sides, push it from the middle as you roll it.
Oh, okay. Solid advice. Yeah, this is first time using a rolling stamp, so it's pretty cool. And this one we got on Etsy, made, handmade, so it's pretty cool.
Owen said piggies are very food oriented.
Me too. Alright, flatten it out again.
Kakin said France is cheese heaven if you don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Gail did say, remember you can make a roller yourself from a coil of clay and some carving.
Yes, thought about doing that as an experiment to start, but just wanted to dive in, to be honest. But I was looking up all the different stamps, and I really like the idea of, what's it called, like a press mold stamp. That'd be pretty cool, where it's just like, imagine like a tiny circle that's like a tiny bowl, and there's a carving in there, and you push a bunch of clay in there, and then once it dries a little bit, it just pops right out, and then you got like a little stamp of clay. Thought that was a really cool thing that exists. All right, nice. Dry fingers, stamp coming in, and like I can tell where the edge is, where they started and finished, so let me see if I can like, I don't know, maybe I can't tell. It's a really nice stamp. Shout out. I wish I had their card right here to give them a shout out. All right, like Gal said, right in the center. Gorgeous. Let's go. All right, let's get it as wide as we can get it. So right here.
Owen said every time I eat, they think it's time for them to eat.
Fred Dirks subscribe to the channel.
Definitely gonna take some practice here. I have to do this again. It looks like I kind of like smushed it a little bit right there. That sucks. Anyone out there own a garlic grater at the moment? What could I do to kind of fix that? See if we can add a little bit of clay right there just to get this looking like the way I want it to look. Can build it up a little bit. too much.
Someone with a Russian name that I cannot read, but they sent 200 jewels.
200 jewels. Thank you so much. Everybody's being so nice. How deep do you think the bowl should be? Like, not very deep, or, I mean, olive oil-ish, so.
Kakin said, Jess, you can't roll back over. That's the thing.
Yeah. Gotta learn it. Gotta learn it the hard way, I guess, huh? Alright, let's see. Let me give a little bit more of a pull right here. Get this a little bit deeper, but yeah, that's what's up.
William said it's all about pottery and cheese.
We do make cheese plate. Cheese plate is good. Very, very good. The more that we make them too, like the better they're gonna get, and the more tools we're gonna figure out are like the best tools for the situation. The easier they will be to make as well, which is nice. Right now it's taking us, you know, a while to make each one because we're just figuring it out. But that looks awesome. Looks so good. What do you think?
I guess we'll see.
Well, we'll see if it works. That's like the whole thing. I want to make 3 total, and then we'll glaze them in different ways, and we'll figure out which way works the best.
Owen said, how often do you do lives?
We go live every Tuesday and Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then if we end up like missing a day because of like holiday or something, you know, we'll come on another day during that week. But aim for 2 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday.
Gail said it looks good.
Nice.
Let's get like a actual look at the inside though, because I can't really see all
Oh,
of it.
really? All right. Can you see it like this?
Yeah.
Nice. Man, so the first route was like medallion, and literally like couldn't find any type of not medallion, but mandala. Couldn't find any type of like mandala stamp that like looked like I wanted it to really look. And then there was this one stamp maker that had crazy stamps, all like beautiful lavender prints, flower prints, and I thought, oh man, that could be really cool. But if you go flowers, sometimes you limit your audience to like just women. Like sometimes I want it to be like, do you think this is like masculine and feminine? I don't want it to be like limited to a gender at all. So kind of went like psychedelic. All right. You want to look at it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You think
see
the
how if we should glaze it or see what the deal is? Do some more testing.
Yeah. All right. Looks like about 3. Let's say 3.5. Yeah, about 3.5 for the interior, and then 5 for the exterior. I just need to write it all down this way we know it. And then I'm gonna make 2 more of them. Let's see. Let's get our little book here. Fresh page. Wild. Garlic grater.
Owen said it's time for me to take care of my fur babies. I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Owen, and thank you for the supers. That's really, really, really nice of you. Give extra love to your little guinea pigs for us. Hopefully we see you next week.
Round of applause for Owen. Big shout out to you. Thank you for the support on the stream today, and glad we were able to find you. Have a wonderful Thursday and a wonderful weekend. We will be back live streaming on Tuesday.
Yes. I'm really happy with that. All right, so let's see. Pretty good. I think we'll keep both of these. These are the first two.
Manny said, I mean this in the best way, but the patterns look like four-wheeler tracks in sand.
Ooh, cool.
She said, very relaxing to look at.
Oh, good. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there were so many cool ones, and then I thought like, dude, maybe we do like 3 options, and then I'm like, oh, that's like way too much. But there were so many cool stamps. Definitely opens up a big avenue.
Owen said, you guys are so welcome. I enjoyed watching.
Oh. Catch you later, Owen. Thank you.
Manny said, makes me think of the salty air of the ocean.
Oh, yes. All right, let's make one more. We got the 1 pound of clay. Let's get it centered up. Straight down, let's flatten it out. So what we're doing here is we're leaving a little bit of a curvature in our plate, so the center is humped up. So hopefully when we press down, we're getting more depth right in the center. That's the goal.
Yeah, Day lived in the vertical.
Yo, what's up, Dale?
Said, so that's what the color of the spinner.
So the, what is this, green base?
Said, so that's the color of the spinner. I think he's talking about the wheel.
Oh, yeah. So the actual wheel underneath it is metal, it's aluminum. And then under that,
Tony said, great job, Jess. Deep blue glaze, I bet will look amazing. Also the glaze type I picked out for my mom.
yeah, the sunrise. Yeah, we're gonna have to do one definitely in sunrise. That's like the most popular glaze right now. Definitely in the summer. Purple quartz is really popular too. We did sell our first deep sea piece to a local person who's also getting the berry bowl. She got the matcha bowl and holder set, the spouted bowl.
And he said, I'm telling y'all, if you ever go out of state for vacation, definitely recommend Biloxi, Mississippi. We rented a Verbo and we're walking the distance to the boardwalk. They had dolphin tours, seafood, and one of America's largest souvenir shops. Solid time.
Oh, cool. All right, let's see.
Tiny said, Mandy, that sounds like a great time. Dolphins are awesome. I would love to swim with them.
Yes. Our beach day, we were lucky enough to see some dolphins. We were swimming with them.
Yeah, they're about, I mean, we were in the ocean. They were about 100 yards from us a couple weeks ago. You go to the Gulf or the Bay, there's a good chance.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I just like didn't have even pressure. I gotta like learn how to stamp it right. Alright. It's because I started like in the middle of my hand and then I ended up like on my wrist. I need to start right at the beginning so I get a full rotation. It's the first one of the day. Tool down.
Manny said, I need my manatee vlog fix from channel numero dos.
Dude, we didn't, yeah, last year we did so much U-picking and kayaking. Maybe like, be nice to go out and go kayaking again. I've been talking about buying some kayaks, honestly. All right, where is it? Hiding.
Gil said, start with your fingers.
Mm-hmm. From the center. That's definitely better. Just need to do it like 100 times, you know, and then once I do it 100 times, it'll be good. That looks pretty good. I want to make sure it's like as deep as it can possibly be, you know what I mean? I'll give this other one a good look. I just feel like it could be deeper. We purposely bought a stamp with like deep ridges, deep carved ridges, so.
We got Dale in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Dale? Let's try that. All right, that feels good. Very nice. All right.
Gil said, exactly. Practice.
Yeah, I'm very much a person of repetition as well, yeah.
And we got Ronnie Johnson in the vertical.
Ronnie.
Said, hi, you are very good at what you do.
Oh, thanks, Ronnie. Welcome in.
Caden said, guys, what the heck? 16 of y'all watching, only 14 likes. Step it up.
Whoa, Cadence. You tell him. All right, we're looking at 3.5. That's about right. And then we want our exterior to be 5. All right, let's pick this guy up. So right up underneath. Nice. Take all this clay and form a little bowl. You just don't want to introduce too much water to the front because I don't want water to seep into the pattern. So I'll pull this up. Come a little uneven from, I guess, from our stamp because I stamped it unevenly. Just gonna have to take some practice. That's okay. I really liked the whole height and everything on this one, so let's just like give it a good look. a little bit of this. Man, the unevenness is really bothering me, but we're just gonna have to live with it. Nice and round. All right, it's pretty good. I think this is gonna be really, really nice. I'm pretty excited about it. Maybe it'll change our whole lives and we'll start grating garlic. Nice. So far so good. And I think I am gonna redo this one, our first one that we did, that we decided the interior was a bit too small. Let's try it again. All right, 1 pound going down. I just want to make sure I don't get that wooden stamp wet. At least not while we're stamping things. I'll wait to clean it till later, but let's see. Nice. Ease up. Press back down. Nice flat surface.
Oh.
Alright, bring this out. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Manny said making myself some hibiscus tea.
Ooh, yum.
I said, Nick, what kind of kayak are you going to buy, Jess?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't really looked at anything.
Yeah.
We did have a canoe, but we sold it. It's like way too big. It was like 18-foot
It's huge.
Mohawk from the 80s. Cadence says, hey guys, I just bought my car yesterday.
You got a new car?
Big shout out to Cadence.
Yo, tell us more. That's amazing, Cadence. Did you sell the one that you had, or you were saying like you were doing some kind of like something to the key? I remember painting the key. All right, let's try this again.
I said, Jess and Nick, drink some water and hydrate. It's delicious.
Do a quick cheers. My water bottle that's hasn't been sipped at all today. Thank you.
I just had like some food, and I haven't eaten yet today.
Oh yeah.
And it like, man, it hurt going down. I don't think I chewed it enough.
Did you have a big bite? That's what I was gonna ask. Oh no.
I was in
That's
some,
not good at all. Some pain.
Pain there for a
Oh
second.
my gosh, Nick. All right, I want this interior. We're gonna keep everything consistent here.
Caden said, I didn't get a new car. It's my first car. Congratulations, Cadence. No more Ubering.
That's right. That's huge. Hard work pays off. You've been busting your butt out there.
She said it's a Hyundai Santa Fe. Said I had been working on it, but actually hadn't paid it off yet, but now it's in my name.
Oh, that is sick. I get it now. That's amazing. Yeah. Definitely when you pay off your car, that feels so good. Something that we did, I mean, we just paid our car off like within the last 2 years. Was it last year? Totally paid it off. But we pay ourselves that car payment. So you can like, if you want to adapt that, it was like pretty sick to be like, okay, yeah, that's in your mind still a payment that you have to make, but it's to yourself. And then you get to save a little bit of money. We still do that. Maybe you want to do it, but I think it's a pretty cool thing. All right, I think I did it. I think we're good to go.
She said, Jess, you need to do a backflip in my honor.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, right. Still, it's not perfect, but prototypes. All right, guys, we did 3 of them, so that's pretty solid. What do you guys think? If you had it, what would you change? Would you love it? All right. Maybe, kind of want to do this berry bowl too, but 5 minutes, is that enough time? I'm going for 3 pounds here. So I have about 3 pounds right here. This is fresh clay, I didn't wedge it at all. So we're just gonna smash it into kind of a ball form. This way, it's easier to center. And all right, nice. Let's get this right in the middle. Hopefully the bat's big enough, but this is what we're going for, right? So let's get 5 inches. Tool down. I think we already had 5 inches though, so let's see. 5 inches, and we want it to be 4 inches tall. So I'm just gonna keep this kind of close by so I can remember the shape. Hopefully that doesn't go anywhere. Let's see what we can do. All right, centering. Get all this clay pushed up into the middle of the wheel so we can create a nice symmetrical form. Let's see. Once more, all the way up. Oh, man, I see you guys typing. I'm sorry, I can't, it's too tiny. I can't read the text. We, the tablet totally died. So no tablet for me anymore, unfortunately. Dropped it one too many times. Kick the bucket. All right, let's see. Let's open this up. Let's come right in the center here. And we're gonna leave a nice thick base so we can trim that foot away. So let's see, about half inch on bottom. There. And then let's push all this clay back up into the center. Oh man, I'll tell you what, it's so much easier pushing the clay around when there's the clay disc underneath. So I don't have to worry too much about it flying away. It's pretty wild. All right, let's get that right up in the middle. Leave a nice thick rim, because we're gonna do the same thing we did with those bonsai pots and give it like a nice chunky rim. Right up underneath. Let's give it a belly, and then bring it back up. All right, 5 inches wide, but 4 inches tall. We're almost there, so let's get a little bit taller here and a little bit wider. So for the first one that we made, that was too small, we used 2 pounds, 6 ounces of clay. Really just leveled it up straight to 3. So hopefully, if we had too much, then I could take it away, but I think it will be good. Let's see. Right up underneath here. All right, let's see if we got 4 inches tall, and then we'll start really shaping it. Oh, it's just shy. That's okay, let's see. Bring it out. Give it one more big pull here. Let's see, right underneath. Gotta kind of get low. Bit of belly. And then bring it back up. A little bit wider. That's pretty spot on. We're at 5 inches. Let's see. I remember now, this is the pot that we use this special tool for. Let's see if it still works well. These little nibs in the sides of our rib tool are for creating rounded lips. That's pretty good. Honestly, I wish I could get one that was like a little thicker. Maybe we have this Garrity Tools gift card. I think maybe we'll look at Garrity Tools and see if they have one. That'd be a pretty decent tool. So that's what I want. All right, I'm gonna put this prototype bowl side by side and see if we need to alter it a little bit. What do you think, guys? I think it's pretty spot on. I just want to make the rim a little more organic. So let's see. Looks good.
It's 4:01.
Yes. I'm so ready. All right. We did it though. We threw the berry bowl. And then when we get back, we're going to talk about the handles for a second.
All right, everybody watching this stream, Doofus,
Doofus.
and everyone else watching. This stream is ending, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel. If you want to keep watching the stream, go to our channel, find the other stream, come over to the other stream.
What were guys?
All right, quick recap. We are 3 hours and 1 minute into the stream. 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Yes, yes, yes.
What did we do on the first half here?
Okay, we did make 2 bowls with spouts, 1 butter bell, which is 2 pieces. We made 1 berry bowl. We made 3 garlic graters. We made bonsai's, special bonsai pot. And we made 2, 4, 6 bonsai pots for wholesale orders. So 9 plus 6.
15.
15 pieces. That's what we're at.
All right, well, we got 50 on Tuesday.
We did get 50 real quick on Tuesday. That was insane.
And a little bit of a slower day, I guess, prototyping.
Prototyping
go
takes
over.
some time.
Let's take a look at our bingo. Little guy did show up to work on time, even though he's literally sleeping in bed right now. We had Koro Sensei with a Harry Potter reference. I'm going to count it. And big shout out, first of all, to Cadence and Tiny. We did already secure Power Hour with the double bingo on Tuesday with Cadence and Tiny with the gifted membership and the super chats from you guys. So we're kind of just playing for fun today. But Triple Challenge is on there. That'll be up to you guys right now. We had 1 smash pot. We actually got Owen to come over from the vertical stream. Shout out to Owen with the super chats on the stream today as well. Bowl thrown. And multiple new community posts. Thank you guys for sharing all your fun stuff. We got a recipe from Sunset, and we saw Chris's workshop. And some cool stuff from Arpita from India as well. Kakin said, hey, I'm potatoed up. All right, let's go.
Amazing. Oh my gosh, guys. If you could see what's in front of me right now, this is insane.
Quick lunch reveal.
What the heck? I wish this camera like actually had any type of focus on it. Lettuce wrap, spicy, with chicken. Oh my gosh, thank you.
All right, we're going to go right into it, guys. First 5-letter word is going to get it. It's time for Wordle. You trying to show me something?
I've already wrapped them all up, and they're in the box.
All right, I'll look at it later. All right, Gail's going with a good word. Ounce. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got an O. We've got an O. Mandy's going to go soapy. It could be soapy. That's a decent guess here. Let's check it out. Okay, we got a couple more letters here. And we have secured the location of a Y. That means the O has to be either the 3rd or the 4th letter here.
Throw the games in the chat.
Also, guys, make sure you fast forward your stream. Some people might be behind due to lag, or sometimes you end up a couple seconds behind if something happens, but make sure you fast forward to the most live part of the stream. Freaking making a mess already, dude. Agony.
Oh my gosh.
There's no N. It's a good guess, though.
Tell us where the O is in the end.
We could do Agony. It gives us another location to put the A and the O. Good guess. You guys like chili crisp? It's like that, comes in like a little jar, and it's like oil with like chili. It's like an Asian like thing, I don't know.
I think it might be like my favorite spicy.
We got Oliver in the chat. Good morning, beautiful Pottery peeps. 8:07 a.m. Friday morning in New Zealand.
That's insane, dude.
What do you think? You guys want to try Agony?
I think we should.
See if we can get an A location. Man, he's going ovary.
Oh, the A is not in that spot.
Oh, we know the A is not there.
Mm.
Keckin said epoxy. We know that there's no P. Alright, we'll try Agony. Just see if we can get some information here.
Okay.
Okay. We got the A located, and now we know where the O has to be. It's going to be A blank blank O Y. Annoy? That was the first one that I saw, but there is no N. That would have been an easy one. A blank blank O Y.
You do it already?
I did do it this morning, but I can't quite recall what it was. Alloy.
That's what I was thinking of.
Pretty sure that's what it was too. Alright, Annoy was a good guess. It was Alloy. We got it in 4. Shout out to Opal. We're gonna move right along here. Catkin got it as well, Alloy. To the connections. I'm going to hit some shuffles here. And here are your words. Public, vinegar, writer, tempera, kitchen, town, salt, panache, acrylic. What is that word? Gauche. Run, oil, gusto, pepper, verve, and beastie. Oliver said, I'm having my first coffee of the day outside in my dressing gown. We're expecting rain and thunder and lightning soon. Gail's going pepper, vinegar, soft, and oil. What's the connection? Oh, salt? Oh man, no connection there. That had to be a trick. Kakin said tempera, acrylic, gauche, and oil. Salt, pepper, oil, vinegar. Opal also said that was definitely a trick that they threw in there. All right, what did Kakin say? Tempera, acrylic,
Wash.
and oil paints. Painting media. Anytime they throw in a trick like that, where it's like an obvious one, but it's a trick, they'll have one of each of those words in every category. So oil was in this one. The next one will have probably vinegar, and then one with salt and one with pepper.
Dang. That was so good. Thank you, Nick. Freaking love. Lettuce wrap and chili oil.
Hit a couple more shuffles here. Public, Beastie, Salt, Panache, Gusto, Kitchen, Town, Writer, Vinegar, Run, Pepper, and Verve. Kakin's going Gusto, Verve, Panache, and blank. And Gail's gonna add Pepper. Panache, Pepper, Verve, and Gusto. To have a... Oh, it's one away.
Oh no!
Alright, that guess was one away. Opal said Gusto, Panache, Verve, and Pepper.
It
Seemed like a good guess. That guess is going to be one away. 2 mistakes down, 2 mistakes remaining. Maybe Beastie, not Pepper.
We don't know.
Gusto, Beastie, Panache, and Verve. Should I go for it?
Give us one more person say okay in the chat.
I need a confirmation if you want me to click submit here.
One more. What the heck?
Kakin's going, yeah. One away still. We got one more mistake remaining. Maybe we try to go for another connection. Leave that one. Orange.
I have some so pissed.
Manny's going Ghost Town, Ghost Rider, Ghost Pepper.
Oh. Maybe like this? Oh no, it's this. Ah, come on. I got it.
Manny says, and Ghost Run.
That's what I thought at first, but I think there's a better option.
Jess said she thought it might have been Ghost Run, but she thinks it's another option. We got one mistake remaining here. Ghost blank. Was that a ghost reference?
Oh my gosh, this is so a ghost reference. It's gotta be. We'll look at it.
Mandy said Ghost Run. Kakin saying Ghost Run.
It would.
Jess is coming here to save your guys' butts a little bit, okay? Jess is going Ghost Kitchen, and I think it's going to be Ghost Kitchen.
Gotta be Ghost Kitchen.
All right.
I thought it was Ghost Run until.
What is
I
Ghost
looked at
Run?
it all again.
Is Ghost reference on here?
It better be.
I'll give Hydrate for Tiny.
Dang.
No ghost reference, that's all right. That's definitely a ghost reference. Ghost blank, Ghost Kitchen, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Town, Ghost Rider. I only need one more to make sure we have this puzzle. The salt, pepper, vinegar one is definitely a trick. And when they do that, they won't put any of those words in the same category. So this one has oil, this one has pepper, the next one will have salt, and one will have vinegar. Kakin said, what is Ghost Kitchen?
Oh, it's like
It's a fake restaurant.
yeah, it's when there's a restaurant inside of another restaurant, or a restaurant inside of like a
It's like when you order food from like a delivery service, and it comes to from what appears to be an actual restaurant, but it's not. It's just a kitchen somewhere. It's not a real place.
Here's a crazy one that we found recently. Inside of the Denny's.
There's 2 restaurants inside of Denny's.
2 more restaurants inside of a Denny's that deliver to you using Denny's kitchen.
Opal saying gusto, panache, verve, and vinegar. Verve, panache, gusto, vinegar. 1 mistake remaining. This is for all the marbles here. That would make the other category public, beastie, salt, and run.
What do you think?
Pressing it.
Oh.
All right, we got it. Esprit. And the category of this here for bonus points, what do you think the category is? Public, run, beastie, and salt. Put your guesses in. What's the connection between these words? I'm going to click it right now. Public, run, beastie, salt. The connection is starts of classic hip-hop groups.
Oh, the Beastie Boys.
Beastie Boys, Public Enemy, Run DMC, and Salt and Peppa.
What? I definitely would not have gotten that.
All right.
Run DMC. That's nuts.
Oliver said maybe if Denny's improved their menu, they'd get their numbers up.
Dude, the whole thing, like, we're gonna have to make some kind of content about it because it's absolutely disgusting what they're doing in the Denny's. Like, it makes me so upset.
All right, moving along to phrasal here, guys. We got to find the hidden letters / words in the phrase without picking too many incorrect letters. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels will count as 2 misses. Incorrect vowels are 2 misses, and there are 3 misses on the phrasal today. 3 misses on the phrasal. We got a T from Texas Tiny, and there is no T. 2 misses remaining. You already sent it? No T and 2 misses. Second one's an S. We've got 3 S's. Okay, what's an A? We've got 1 A. That's a good guess, Gail.
That's how you go.
Okay, I said as. Yes, it could have been as, but it is not going to be as. Gail said might be I. Gail wants an I. It's got to be I, right? Okay, we've got multiple I's. Opal with a full guess. Gail was on the right track too. Gail was playing a little bit safer, but Opal's going with a full guess, but you guys did get it. All right, stop the music. Well done, everybody. Ignorance is bliss means that not knowing unpleasant, troubling, or complicated facts can sometimes make a person happier. The phrase does not usually praise ignorance as a virtue. Instead, it recognizes that knowledge can bring anxiety, responsibility, or disillusionment. Its best-known wording comes from Thomas Gray's 1742 poem, Ode on a Distant Prospect of Eton College, where he writes, where ignorance is bliss, 'tis folly to be wise. In that poem, the line reflects on childhood innocence and the sorrow that often comes with adult awareness. The phrase is often used with irony because most people do not truly believe ignorance is always better than knowledge. It can express envy of someone who is carefree because they do not know the whole truth, or it can criticize someone for choosing comfort over reality. The saying raises a lasting tension. Knowledge helps people make better choices, but it can also disturb peace of mind. In modern use, it applies to everything from personal relationships and politics to health worries, workspace gossip, and the constant flow of bad news. Ignorance is bliss. Congratulations, guys. That is the triple challenge completed.
Nice.
You guys did it. Great job, everybody. Let's do Riddella real quick. Let's take a look at our riddle of the day here. First line of the riddle is guiding ships with morality. Gail said I say that all the time. No one ever agrees with me.
What's the verse from the Bible that Ecclesiastes?
Yeah, that goes as far back as the Old Testament.
Do you know what the
Ecclesiastes 1:18, with great knowledge comes great sorrow. Can't see the clue?
what?
I'm not sure. First line is guiding ships. Oh, guiding ships or morality. Compass.
Got light, rudder.
Is that spelled right?
Compass is pretty good.
All right, Mandy, right off the
Dang,
bat.
Too easy.
Guiding ships or morality. Present on map or at sea. You may turn to any degree, but I'll face firm and faithfully.
Yo, speaking of compass, we've been watching Pirates of the Caribbean.
We did watch the first Pirates of the Caribbean on Tuesday and the second one last night.
Hold up.
Second one
gross,
went on for way too long
It was
too. Kind
hard
of
to watch. It was
just
super
dragged
heavy.
on.
Oh yeah, you feel like that?
Just needed to end a lot sooner than it did. All right, we're gonna do 3 rounds of Geo for fun.
Where is that?
All right, first of all, let's take a look around.
Whoa, pretty.
Interesting road thing that I got going on. Okay, the website is .sk. Is that going to be Slovakia?
Yeah. I don't know. Another one would be SK. South Korea.
All right, we're Rudlov. 2 kilometers away from Rudlov in
Yeah,
Slovakia.
that's gotta be.
Now,
is
where
it?
is Slovakia?
It's in Russia? No? Oh, there. Is there, look for this, 3611. Is that something?
All right, I got Slovakia on the map here. We've got some more time. Let's try to... I mean, we're definitely in a rural area. Auto service. They got car maintenance places.
The tree, it looks really pretty. It's a nice spot.
Is that a Youngblood t-shirt, Mandy?
Mandy.
Are they big fans of Youngblood in Slovakia, huh?
What?
Is that a Youngblood t-shirt? I need confirmation from Mandy.
Oh my gosh.
I hope Mandy saw that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Imper Kebab and Cafe Deutsch
Yum, yum, yum.
Kebab this way. All right, I know it's Slovakia because they showed the website. It's in a rural area.
If you zoom in a little further, can you see more road signs?
All right, I'm going right here in Nitra.
Shoo.
Well, I was on the wrong side of Slovakia, but dang.
Right.
I chose to go east. Or I chose to go west. It was east. All right, let's do another one here. Mandy said, "OMG."
She said it is.
They got
No. That's so cool.
they got Youngblood all the way in freaking Slovakia, huh? Is this
That might be Florida.
this might be America here. Stop sign, say stop, yeah. Blair and First Street. What does this look like, guys?
If you're on First Street, if you go up, is it like a main drag or what?
Is this Georgia?
Oh wow.
The First Baptist Church. Georgia, Opal guy said.
Yeah.
I don't know
He
why I
said
said
Texas.
Texas. It kind of looks like it could be Texas. It's fall, okay? It's winter time. The trees have no leaves.
Or that's Central.
But the street is wide. I'm just in a neighborhood, so there's like
Not much.
not much to go off of. I'm just gonna have to go off of kind of like the environment.
There's mountains in the background.
It is kind of mountainy. North Hill Pet Grooming. This is definitely rural America here.
It could be a lot of places, to be honest.
All right,
Mandy
let's,
said, shoot, this looks like my town.
yeah, I'm definitely thinking it's gonna be not the West Coast, and probably not too far north and not too far south. Things are always green down here in Florida.
Mandy said Youngblood and my town in one game. Could be, bro. We saw it was Lakeland.
Yeah, we had Lakeland
weeks
on here a
ago.
couple weeks ago. We actually made it to the front of our house. All right, they got rocking chairs on the front porch, even a baby rocking
It's a
chair.
big W. That means something. I mean, it's either their name or the town. It's probably their name, I guess.
All right, actually, they do blur out the license plates, but it's yellow.
Yellow.
Actually, this one's red.
Oh, no. It's not good.
Red license plates. Anyone familiar with a red license plate state? They got red license plates in Arkansas, Mandy?
Dang, dude. I think you should go for Mandy's town.
100% Tennessee, William says.
Oh, wow. How do you know?
All right, I'm going right here. Where's Chattanooga?
Chattanooga.
Oh, so I go Pigeon Forge.
Oh, nice. Whoa. Oh, it was
Oh, man.
Oklahoma. We were all
It was
wrong.
actually closer to Arkansas here.
That's cool, though.
It was pretty much the middle of
It was
the
close to Texas, though. I mean, and close to Arkansas. Oh,
near the
man.
Choctaw Nation. It was in Oklahoma.
Middle America, though. That's what's up.
All right, last round here. All right, we've got red dirt roads, palm
Oh,
trees.
Mandy said it. It may be Oklahoma, though.
Wow.
Nice. All right.
Litter in bin. All right, it says para that way and game tracks this way. Let's go game tracks.
Heck?
Let's take a look
Is this like
around.
big game hunting or what?
Is this Australia or Africa?
Are those palm trees? They're
Palm trees all the way far down across the
Is Australia
horizon.
palm trees?
A bird.
Are we gonna see a zebra or what? Kakin said Africa. Tiny said Mississippi.
Can't really read it.
Dang, it's a tough one.
They make this guy drive everywhere, huh?
Oh yeah, true.
All right, I'm just trying to zoom down the road here.
Oh, that looks like a tree.
Is there anything down there? There's nothing.
Nah, bro.
All right, I'm zooming.
Opal said Zaire. Oliver said Uganda.
Uganda.
Sergeant T. I don't know how to say that. Wow, dude.
All right, we're in the middle of
Wait, go back
nowhere
to the
for
rest of the
sure.
person.
Ain't nobody anywhere. Ain't nobody gonna hear you for
Yeah,
miles.
there's an animal.
All right, I'm just trying to zoom down the road to see if there's anything anywhere. I don't think we're gonna get anything more than this, really.
Jeez.
Specific types of trees. Mozambique. I don't even know where that is.
Feels like Africa. The trees feel like I'm in Lion King. Look for tigers.
For a tiger
Oh, that's
or a lion. Are we going Australia or Africa, guys? 30 seconds. I'm out of time here. There's nothing.
I don't know.
I'm not familiar enough with the local trees to determine exactly where I am, but the red dirt.
Saying Zimbabwe. If I get Uganda, I have to make up Uganda. I got Uganda.
Where's Uganda?
Isn't it up right in there? I don't know.
Mozambique. All right, we're going Mozambique. It was Uganda.
It was Uganda. Okay, Oliver.
Usually gives you like a hint to see like how you could have figured it out, but all right, well, not too bad. Guys, it is June 4th, and we heard it from Gail earlier. All right, we got a couple good ones. It's National Hug Your Cat Day. Go get little guy right now.
Where is he?
He's definitely sleeping in bed. National Hug Your Cat Day. If you got a cat, go give him a hug. Laszlo. Little guy's going to be here shortly. National Cheese Day. National Safe Day. Oh, let me move myself back over here. National Old Maids Day. National Cognac Day. And National Clean Beauty Day.
Poor guy did not want to get up. He was sleeping so hard, but...
Sleeping on the job.
I'll hug you all.
When National Hug Your Cat Day rolls around each year on June 4th, it's the perfect opportunity to snag some snuggle time. Depending on your feline critter's nature, hugging may be not in the cards. However, like most animals, touch is a vital part of communication. And the same goes for the clawful kind. All kitten aside, if you're fortunate enough to have a feline friend, any attention they give you may be a blessing.
Very true.
Others never leave your side and cuddle often. Of course, most cats have personality in spades. Meow if your feline friend becomes hysterical. Man, the puns are like, they went overboard on that. That's crazy. You may have to settle for a boop. It's an unfortunate, but it's an option. Those who don't have any feline companionship may need to literally visit a neighbor or volunteer at a local shelter. Those possum critters need some hugs too. 5 benefits of cuddling your cat. 1, cuddling with kitties can decrease bouts of depression and loneliness. Hugging your cat helps you feel more calm and relaxed, which results in lowering the risk of heart disease. The sound of purring has a healing component to it and can actually help heal your bones and muscles.
Yes.
People who sleep with their cats get better sleep. Children under the age of 1 who are exposed to cats might have fewer allergies as they get older. If you want a cat and are hoping to find one that looks like that one that likes to be hugged, There are certain breeds that are more affectionate than others. Ragdoll cats, Maine Coon, Himalaya cats, and Siamese cats, and Abyssinian cats. Abyssinian cats are one of the most popular breeds in the world. Very intelligent, can learn commands like a dog, and also very affectionate and love to interact with people. So it's National Hug Your Cat Day. That's a good one. National Cheese Day.
Yes, we're gonna have to get some cheese tonight.
Move over, whiners. June 4th is National Cheese Day. An encyclopedia of cheese will cover the alphabet and broaden your vocabulary. It will undoubtedly contain more varieties of cheese than what's found at your local grocer. Cheese is produced from pressed curds of milk. The milk can come from cows, buffalo, goats, or sheep. Temperature and aging affect the flavor and texture of the cheese, as well as spices and other seasonings added during the process. The opportunity to go to a cheese tasting or visit a cheesemonger who is knowledgeable about pairings will improve your enjoyment of the cheese you choose. Does Stilton melt? Can you serve chèvre with a salad? Be sure to ask questions and provide your preferences. Your favorite wine might find a new sidekick. You might discover a smoky spread to go with your bruschetta or a tangy cheddar to pack with lunch. In the United States, a road trip to Wisconsin isn't out of the question for quality and variety, but there aren't the only place to find outstanding flavors and choice. Local delis have selections of domestic and imported cheeses, and and independent shops offer a rotating variety of inventory.
Oh man, I miss like a really good cheese shop for sure. There was one we used to go to, DeBruno Brothers. That place is insane.
Excellent as a snack on its own, cheese is also a perfect ingredient in pasta, soups, souffle, and many other recipes. We slap it on a sandwich, cold, but why stop there when it can be grilled and melted? When company comes to visit, nothing is better than a cheese ball, especially when bacon is added.
Wow.
All right, it's multinational too. Every nation in the world has its own variety of cheese. Italy seems to have harnessed the market. They did add it to pizza, and that's pretty amazing. Savor the opportunity if you ever have the chance to taste cheeses from around the world. For example, hop on over to Greece. They have this dessert called cheesecake.
What? They're gonna give that to Greece? That's what's up?
I guess so. National Cheese Day. National Safe Day. SAFE. Hold the power to prevent tragedy from repeating itself. With the help of the Brooklyn May Moeller Foundation, we are committed to ending senseless child deaths through the education of responsible gun ownership.
Oh, wow.
We hope this National Day also empowers parents to ask about guns where their children visit. SAFE stands for Secure All Firearms in the Home. Ask the questions about unsecured firearms in homes your child visits. Frequently talk to your children about the dangers of firearms and educate and empower others to be safe.
That's big.
It says 1 in every 3 households in the United States has a gun stored somewhere inside. If one of those households has a gun, you have the right to know if the gun is secure. The life of one innocent child is not worth challenging the odds of possibility. Whether you're a gun owner or not, take the steps to educate children and ask the questions when in homes where children visit. Security of firearm storage is vital to the safety of children and is the responsibility of the gun owner. You have the right to ask the questions that will protect your child and their friends. National Safe Day. And Cognac
Blah.
and Clean Beauty Day.
It's like,
Encourages brands to develop clean and sustainable beauty products from the beginning of their life cycle to the end.
that's legit.
And the last one here, National Old Maids Day.
What the heck?
June 4th recognizes the women who never marry and remain childless. While the term may not seem to be flattering, we still think it's important to celebrate old maids everywhere to honor all the contributions they make to their families and communities.
That seems like such a like a hit, like a slander, calling like a lady who's just never had a child an old maid. Like, that's pretty wild that they, I don't know.
All right, well, whether you choose to have children or get married or not, that's what the day is for old maids is celebrating. So there you go. A couple good ones today. Hug your cat, cheese day, safe day, cognac. I don't think I've ever had cognac.
I don't think I have either.
And we are well past our break time here, so
Yeah, all right, I'm at it.
we're going to get back to it over there. Shout out to everyone who played the games. Great job,
Yes.
everybody. We did get the triple challenge. Easy peasy.
All right. So easy peasy.
So what do we got left over there?
All right, so we have to make a couple more balls actually. To make a couple more ashtrays. So I'm short. I used a couple extra of the 1 pound balls for the ashtrays on the garlic graters. So let me make 2 more 1 pound balls. We've got some of those. We have large hanging planters as well. That's like it. And then we'll trim. We'll trim some stuff. I'm gonna get.
Cadence did say my cat's name is Ashes.
Really?
She said when she passes away, I'm gonna get an urn labeled Ashes and put her ashes in it.
Oh.
Opal did say I have a tube of ashes I can hug.
Oh my gosh.
Catkin said 444 incoming.
It's happening! Yes, we saw 222 and 444. All right, I need 444 in the chat. Like, what does 444 mean?
Sunset literally said it earlier.
Oh yeah,
Cadence
yeah.
did say,
Divine.
guys, I gotta go back to work at 5. Any sneak peeks or updates on my urn or replacement jar before I go?
Yes, so it's bisqued, and they made it through the bisque. And what we're gonna do next is on Monday when we load this glaze kiln, we're gonna load a test, a mini jar test, so that we can get a good idea of what this glaze needs, how many applications it needs. I'll send you a picture if you want of the bisqued piece, but it looks just like it did in the previous picture. But yeah, so maybe next week, once we get this tester out of the kiln, yours will go into the kiln. That's where we're at. Hopefully that sounds pretty good. All right. Let me pop this guy up and off, and over here, up top, hopefully. Oh wow, these garlic graters are like dry already. I just threw them. That's crazy. All right, we'll flip those over in a second, I guess. Hey, flip, flip, flip. Do another flip here. And another flip. That's nice. We just need to weigh out 2 more balls of clay and then we'll start growing. Is wedging on the bingo?
Yep.
I'm wedging right now. This is some of the clay that we smushed earlier. I can literally hear the bubbles popping out of it.
And he said still can't get over that Youngblood fan in Slovakia.
Me neither, dude.
He said need to track him down.
That's freaking awesome. Nice.
Tiny said, in my opinion, the lights in the background look better horizontal than vertical.
Everything looks better horizontal.
Caden said, I always feel bad when I use the discount codes that I know, and it takes so much off the price when I buy things from your shop.
Don't feel bad at all. It's literally like you guys are out here, you're supporting us every time that you're watching our stream and being a part of our community. That's literally for you. If you know the code, use it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like similar to like a wholesale
Yeah.
discount.
All right.
William said, Nick, missing the National Shopping Cart Day, June 4th.
What?
It wasn't on the website.
I wanted to. To look at handles for this before we started throwing for the second half, so I want them to be kind of like this different type of handle. Let's see. A little bit of clay here. I kind of want it to be like this kind of handle. What do you think? Something like this, or more like ugh, totally mess that up. No, I think I want something kind of like that. What do you think for like, I'm just... All right.
This show on the road.
All right, I guess I'll figure it out later. Hopefully we can trim this by the end of the stream. All right, going up top. And go. All right, we're doing large hanging planters, and I think I made 5 sets of them. So that's what we're gonna do first. Got 3 pounds, 6 ounces on the wheel. Nice. So far, so good. We're gonna get 7 inches pulled out on our calipers. We're gonna keep this pretty nice and tall when we go to open it. I think that's a good spot. Come right on into the middle. Nice.
Kane said, what did you guys decide on the name of the new glaze?
Deep Sea. It is officially launched on the site everywhere. Photos are up. And that was a hard decision for sure.
Megan said, I saw this cool couple on Google Maps a while ago. Unfortunately, not sure where, but in my town, I think. Literally both had about 8 different radical interacting poses from different angles.
Oh, that's funny.
Megan said, I caught a glimpse of the Google car once. Wish I could again.
Oh yeah, we see that guy coming around. Alright, definitely a little off here. Let's push the back in the center. There we go. Alright. Gonna get some height here and start making this a big dome. There it is. Beginning of it. Some more water right down at the bottom. You can feel it. There we go. Feel the tension.
We got Todd in the vertical.
Hey, Todd, welcome back. Happy Thursday.
Said, I saw you on Tuesday and purchased a spoon rest.
We remember. Spoon rest is trimmed and drying. It'll go in the next bisque kiln. And then it'll be glazed. Let's go in this glaze kiln. Get sent off to you. Thank you so much for your support.
Cadence did say, oh yeah, that's good stuff. I'm looking at it now. Gorgeous.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the pictures came out really nice. Shout out Nick. All right. Yeah, Deep Sea's like, dang. I think it's gonna be big, guys. All right, this is the hanging planter, 7 inches. Let's make it a tiny bit wider so we can get that 7 inch at the belly. Bring it all the way up.
Tekken said, let's all have a plan next time we see the Google car.
The what?
The Google car.
Oh, wow. We're usually in the car when we see the Google car. Our Jeep is probably everywhere. Always all have to have like a sign that says like Swan City Ceramics.
Yeah, that's what Manny said. We all hold up SCC pieces, and if you zoom in, there's a QR code that brings you to the site.
That's hysterical. All right, number 1 down.
Kaden said, you'll have the Swan Fam shirt in every color, but my favorite color.
Send us an email and it probably exists. There was so many colors to choose from that we just chose our favorites. So if you want it in another color, send an email with the color and we'll get that to you, man. For sure. All right, topper done. We can also do like long sleeve or like a tank top, something like that if you wanted something different. Gross, I'm only using nice bats. Let's see. All right, bat down. And we're going for the base plate this time. So we're going for 1.5 pounds of clay. Center them up. So we're just going to cone all of our clay into the middle of the wheel here by pushing from 2 different points all the way up. Parallel points, so I go from side to side here. You could do it at an angle as well, but all the way up and then compress it back down.
How did you get into pottery?
How did we get into pottery? So first time I really liked it was like in college, took a class as an elective, and it was just fun. And once finished school, kept doing it, was obsessed. And I was just doing it for like a hobby for a long time. And then when I met Nick, he saw it as it could be more than just a hobby. We could do something as a family business. He's built other businesses before, and we were able to come together, create something that was good, you know, create a business that produced a product that was good for other people as well, you know? That's why we aim for functionality and accessibility. There we go.
Kaden said, you think they have a pale yellow?
Yeah, I think so. If you just either email or text, just literally say like, does Swan Fam shirt come in pale yellow? I'll look it up for you later and we'll see what they have. They have a lot of colors.
Man, he said SCC logo as an enamel pin. I want to put y'all on my jean jacket.
Oh my gosh.
Kaden said, ooh, yes, and on my work hat.
Wow, if you guys want that, I'm pretty sure that's an option too. So, like I said, send an email.
Manny said, or SCC employee for the mods.
Employee for what?
For the mods.
Oh my gosh.
Kaden said, mods should get that.
Oh my god. It's so funny. It makes me think of like what Disney does with like pass holders, like how you get like a special merch only if you're a pass holder, like special merch only for mods. It's kind of funny.
Kaden said, all caps, the crowd demands buttons angrily with pitchforks.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know. I didn't know buttons were such a hit. With pitchforks, guys, that escalated so fast. Nice. Yeah, I want to edit the sticker design a little bit and get more stickers printed. But if you guys really do want a pin or a button, something like that, I'll make that happen too. Straight up underneath. All right, so this is the base plate for the large hanging planter. The dome sits right on top, and because of the separation, that's where the drainage occurs. Water goes onto the base plate, doesn't overflow, stays inside, just like this guy. Oh, Nick's wearing the shirt. Gonna show it off or what?
Yeah.
come on over here.
Tiny said. He said, yes, I do, but I'm not angry and don't own a pitchfork.
Angry mob starts. Buttons.
Manny said, hear me out. Take the photo used from Little Guy's song, put it on the front, then put tour dates and locations on the back.
Oh my gosh, the Little Guy tour. We have been wanting to do a band tee like that for like a while. I guess we missed the mark this year. I'll have to do a 2026 tour shirt.
Todd said, I thought that was some kind of bird feeder, not a base, lol.
Ah, so let me see. Is he in the vertical?
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can get this, Todd. We have this hanging planter right here. And this guy has got two pieces, so it's the top dome and the bottom base plate. And we throw them as two pieces. They come together with the twine, and then that separation is where the drainage happens. Now, this one you can see it hanging if you're looking at our horizontal stream. I know you can't really see it in the vertical as much. All right, okay, I'm situated. But we're gonna make 4 more sets. So we're gonna do another large topper right now. Oh no, not with this bat. This bat's done for.
Cat can say, an enamel pin is classy.
Classy.
Also said, Little Guy pins.
Oh my gosh. Little guy's so famous. All right. Come on up. Hold at the top. Do that one more time. Get all this clay right down on the bottom here. Pushed up and into the center. And press it right back down. Keep going all the way down. I'm gonna keep it still on the taller side, but make sure we're nice and centered. Feels good. All right, sponge, there you are. Gonna open this form up, so we're coming right down in the middle here.
And he said, band name, Little Guy, Big Heart. William said, Melbourne, Florida, 80 degrees, 10 to 12 mile per hour winds from the east to the northeast and cloudy.
Dang. It looks a little overcasty outside today, here. I don't know if it's gonna rain. Do you think it's gonna rain here today? Go all the way up to the top. Let's grab more of this clay right here on the bottom and start shaping our dome. A little more water in there if I feel any type of tension.
Said, are ceramics okay to be used outside?
Ours are. It depends on how hot to cold it gets, but I'd say yes. I mean, some pots could break under like extreme cold temperatures, but overall I'd say yeah.
Solomon in the vertical said, how many ghost references today?
The only ghost reference that we got today was from our midday games, actually. So we play some games at 4 o'clock for our break, and connections The New York Times Connections had a ghost reference today. That's the only one today. Maybe we'll get some more later, but we had a Harry Potter joke earlier. It's a rare one. Shut up, Cora.
Man, he said, I'm now picturing little guy with popped collar and leather jacket.
Oh my god. He was a greaser the whole time. Huh.
Kakin said, we had rain this evening, cooling.
I hope it does rain. But I don't know if it's hot enough today to rain.
Solomon said, I'm kind of a pothead myself.
Is that true?
And also said, can you do this with granite?
No. This is clay that we're using. Granite would be more of sculptural, like chiseling, right? Alright, we're pretty much there. We just want to make sure we got a nice spherical shape. Our clay we use currently is a semi-porcelain stoneware, so there's like just more glass in the clay than a normal stoneware, so it creates a really nice bright white finish, kind of like shiny. All right.
Solomon said, how accurate can you get? It would be relative to your stability, right? Asking for a friend, Matt Beal, heard of him?
I don't know who that is. I'm not really sure if I understand the question. I mean, clay shrinks, so our shrinkage is like 11%. We keep our forms as close together shape-wise as possible, but I mean, we are humans, so we are not robots.
Kakin said, I've crushed granite to make a crude glaze test.
Ooh, yeah? All right, guys. This was number 2. Let's make the base plate.
Solomon said, wouldn't anything behave like clay relative to RPM and hardness?
I mean, what's anything?
Todd said, I had a nice, quiet game of tennis today.
Oh.
Said there was no racket.
That's funny.
So that's my dad joke for the day.
That's funny. I like that one. I appreciate the dad joke. I'm a bit dense myself, so sometimes it comes right over my head, but
Kakin did say crushed up granite glaze was pretty nice, opaque white.
oh, cool. I will say I'm pretty bad at chemistry, so. So, straight down. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. Pull up the sides. We're gonna create our little interior wall. A little compression, about 1/4 inch on the bottom there. We're just gonna pinch together a little bit of this clay and bring it up. Interior wall. Bring all this over.
Tiny said, man, how long after a tooth extraction is your mouth supposed to ache? Worried I might have a dry socket.
I have no idea.
I'd imagine a couple weeks.
Yeah. All right, as long as we're as wide as our belly, we're good to go.
I'm not sure what Solomon's on about, but it says, if you cook rock like KFC in a pressure chamber, you make lava. If you do not open atmosphere, it mostly becomes gas because of the extreme heat. You heard it here first.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. All right, we got our base plate number 2. Nice. Set these right next to each other. And let's make another big topper. New bat. It's like a guy that rides this like golf cart up and down the street. It's pretty funny. There's a lot of golf cart drivers in Florida. All right, let's get all this clay pushed into the middle and centered up. Coning. We're just taking all this clay, pushing it together, bringing it up. Nice. Let's push it back down. So when I push down, I'm using the, what do you call this part of your palm? It's like beefy part of your, underneath your thumb, right in the corner of the hump, pushing it away from ourselves, bracing all the clay with my right hand, just softly pushing it right back down to the center. I want to start with more of a taller, she calls it a dome, taller dome. Just like that. Man, this clay's way too soft. Let's reclaim. Right down in the middle here. Gonna go all the way down to the bottom. Flush to the bat, giving ourselves a drainage hole, opening it up a little bit, and then creating a base. And we're just gonna push all this clay back into the center.
Todd said, I remember being in Ruskin, and they had parking spots at Publix for the old people.
Oh, Ruskin, yeah. They have, I remember like we went to the villages and they had the Publix, the parking spots for the golf carts specifically. We've been to Ruskin a couple times. There we go. Let's bring this up. Nice. All right, we're in business. Some more water right there. Right up underneath, grab that clay. Man, my clay, my water over here is turning into slurry. It's not doing its job as good anymore. Bring it up. We're leaving a little bit of extra clay in the center so we can belly it out. Don't you dare do that to me, clay. Let's try one more time. All right, it's looking better. Need to push the bottom of our dome out a bit. Right there. Slow and steady, round it out.
Todd said, someone will ask me what I did at work. I'm gonna say I was watching my Pottery TV.
Hey, let's go. All right, we need 7 inches. We got it. We just need this to be a little more like a dome. Right now it's not very even, so let's just give it a good look underneath. Push out the bottom a little bit more. Bring it up. All right, that's better, guys. Much better. Let's get all the water out from the inside. Nice. And we will wire them off. So right underneath, flush against the bat, straight through all the way.
Janiqua said, literally so soothing. I'll just sit here and take a nap. Thankful I found your page.
Let's go, Janiqua. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you find it soothing. We're gonna make a couple more of these. Let's see.
Wanda said, I have poured clay before, never done anything like this. Truly beautiful.
Oh, yes, lip casting. That's fun too. Pouring clay into molds. We are throwing clay on the wheel. That's what it's called. When you use the wheel to pull clay into the form that you want it to be. Call it throwing clay. All right, let's make our base plate for that hanging planter. We got 1.5 pounds of clay for that guy. Just gonna cone up, hold it at the top. It feels pretty good. Just gonna push that right back down. All right. I'm right in the center here. Open up a small shallow bowl, keeping it nice and thick. I'm gonna start with our interior wall. I'm just gonna create a small opening, leaving a 1/4 inch of clay on the bottom. Nice compression, and then I'm gonna pinch all this, the rest of this clay right back in. Just give ourselves a tiny wall right here. And the rest of this clay, keeping our base at a 1/4 inch thickness. I'm just gonna give this a small pull all the way out. Compress the rim.
Janika said, what did you remove? And
Say that again?
What did you remove, and are you using a foot pedal?
What was her name?
Janiqua.
Janiqua. So we just removed the top of our hanging planter dome. We are using a foot pedal, yes. We are making hanging planters, so it has 2 pieces. This is the base plate, and we have the top part that the plant goes into, our dome topper. We're making a couple of them right now. So this piece, we just need to be 7 inches wide so that it fits correctly on the topper, just like that. Maybe a little bit more.
Pantera said, why is Patrick Swayze behind you?
Pantera! Number one, great name. Also, you're gonna be the first legit ghost reference of the stream. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, we're coming right underneath this piece. Ripping them off. So we just wired through the bottom so that it can be separated from the wooden bat that we're using here. We use the bat so we can move this piece around without warping it. That's the bottom.
William said, the end of an era. Aloha Stadium is currently being torn down, and memories with it.
Oh.
Football, flea market, hula bowl, concerts, and some high school graduations and truck shows finished in November.
Aloha Stadium. I mean, is that in Hawaii? Is that somewhere?
No, it's in,
I mean, shoot.
it's in Missouri.
All right, let's make a topper. Cone up.
Jack Frost
Yo, what's good, Jack?
said, what are we making today?
Hey, welcome back in, Jack Frost. Right now, we are making our hanging planters. Working on the dome topper. We've made bonsai pots today, butter bells, bowls, garlic graters, berry bowls. Right now, working on these hanging planters. So, let's come right into the center here. Went straight down into the middle. Open it up a little bit. We have a hole at the bottom and the start of a ledge. Create a small pull, pushing everything back into the center. We're going to start shaping our dome. I want this to be 7 inches wide, so it's gonna be pretty wide. Let's see. Some more water here. Let's do one more big pull and stretch.
Janiqua said, what state do you reside in? I'm watching from Detroit.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Janiqua, we are in Florida. We're in the middle of the state, Lakeland, Florida.
We have a connection to Detroit here in Lakeland, Florida. Go ahead.
We do. The Detroit Tigers do all their spring training here in Lakeland, Florida. Bet somebody earlier today, too, on this stream that was from Detroit. I think that was Todd. Was talking about it. Our Tigers, is what he said.
Yeah.
Nice.
We always go catch a couple of spring training games when the Tigers are down here. They have their own mascot is Southpaw.
Oh yes, that's right, Southpaw.
Todd said, what do you guys enjoy doing on your time off? Sorry if that's a personal question, just curious.
Oh, no, yeah, it's a great question. We do a lot of like adventuring. We like to go picking at different farms around this area. I mean, the produce in Florida is amazing, like strawberries, blueberries, all kinds of stuff. I like to golf. We like to go kayaking. We actually have a second channel.
Clark, subscribe to the channel.
Nick will drop it in the chat for you. But we try to every week put up
Antonio
one
J.
video
Estrada
of
Lopez,
our
subscribe to the
non-pottery
channel.
life on our second channel. We're big into good food. We like Disney, so we go to Epcot because we're down here. Epcot's freaking amazing. Like, talk about the best food you'll ever eat in your life. What else?
Mini golf,
Mini golf.
bowling.
Oh yeah, I love bowling.
We're an hour from the Gulf of America. We like to visit.
Oh, love to swim. Going in the ocean. What about you, Todd? There we go.
Tony said, Nick, all the Rocky movies are on Netflix. Watched 1 and 2 yesterday, 3 and 4 soon. Hey, yo, I think that's pretty cool. Adrian.
Yo, Adrian. I can't do it like Nick can do it.
Nothing will beat the first one, but
Oh man, the first one's insane, dude.
especially since we lived in Philly, so like
It feels
when
like
he runs through the Italian market. We lived 3 blocks from there. We used to walk
Yeah.
that street every day.
I miss the Italian market a lot.
Yeah.
I used to hang out
Not
in the
really Italian anymore,
I
but
did. Spent a lot of time in the Italian market.
Janiqua did say, wow, I didn't know they train in Lakeland. I'm from Indiana, so I'm a true Midwestern gal.
That's awesome.
Todd said, love to remote camp off-grid.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that last time too. Actually cool. Like to. I personally have never like legit been camping. Nick has, but I'd like to go car camping sometime. We have like a Jeep. That'd be pretty cool.
Jack Frost said, are the colors changing behind you, or am I having an 80s acid flashbacks?
The latter for sure. We did get brand new RGB. Love it.
And we've got BK in the vertical.
BK?
Said, watching from South Africa.
Wow. South Africa, that's awesome. Dude, hello to you from us in Florida, USA.
Said, can you please make a bowl for umkombothi, which is a traditional South African beer.
Beer?
Says,
Traditional South. Sorry, I can't
can
hear
you
over the
please
wheel.
make a bowl for umkombothi, a traditional beer.
Wow, that's cool. I'll look it up for sure. We made some bowls earlier today. Out here we make steins for beer and other beverages. Right this second we are making a planter base plate for our hanging planters. There we go. Create a little interior wall here. Nice.
Tiny said, that's awesome, Nick. Yes, Rocky is all-time classic. Watching it, I was wondering if it was close to where y'all were.
Very.
We walked all the streets in that whole movie. We've been down
Yeah.
all those streets multiple times.
Oh man.
Philly's like just a big neighborhood. It's not really like a giant city.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've been down here long enough that I feel nostalgic about it instead of just like upset. When we first moved out of there, it was like, oh, thank God we're out of there. Now I feel like I can look back and kind of reminisce. the Italian market for sure.
Man said, random cool thing. Have y'all seen the movie Sling Blade? I live maybe 10 minutes away. I see the restaurant they filmed at every week.
No, Slim Blade?
Sling Blade.
Sling Blade. We're gonna have to look that one up. Yeah, that's another one. Now that we're in Lakeland, Florida, Edward Scissorhands has like a huge scene where he's where his barber shop is, or his salon is where we go grocery shopping. Southgate Publix. It's right there.
Jack said, your tats are blending with the vines behind you. I am tripping.
You are tripping, bro. Come back to reality. All right.
I said, what about the steps he runs up and raises his arms? Did y'all ever go up there? And yes, I want to know if y'all raised your hands.
Oh my gosh.
Those are the art museum steps.
That's it. We've been there many, many times. I mean,
The way Philly works, there's two main roads, and one goes east to west, and that's Broad Street, and one goes north and south, and that's Market Street. And right in the middle on Market and Broad is where City Hall is, and when you're there, there's one other street that goes diagonally down.
Fairmount? Is that Fairmount?
No,
Oh, what is it?
that's the Ben Franklin Parkway,
Ben Franklin Parkway.
and that leads to the art museum.
It's like you could be at City Hall and like look down the street and see the art museum like huge right in the distance. The Philadelphia Art Museum. It's an amazing place. And that's where the steps are. When you first moved to Philly, did you like go there and like run the steps like immediately?
You walk by there any time of the day, you'll have people who live in Philly running up and down the stairs
Yeah.
because it's a part of like where they run, or you'll see tourists running up and down the stairs, and only the tourists, when you get to the top, do the arm thing.
Oh my gosh.
And it's one thing you learn in the city: never make yourself look like a tourist,
That's
you're
so true.
you're an easy victim to be robbed at that point.
Yeah, it's a whole different life when you're out there.
They tell you when you're in the city, don't look up at the buildings.
Oh my gosh,
Don't
yeah.
look up. You gotta look forward, because
You
if
gotta
you're
look-
looking up at the buildings,
Someone will come,
they'll know you're a tourist.
yeah. Oh man. I remember one time I went to the art museum for a concert. They had like a live orchestra inside of the art museum, and everyone sat on the steps on the inside, and the orchestra played on the bottom. It was really, really beautiful. Alright. Yeah, right when like Nick and I started dating, we went to like every single museum together, I swear. Alright, nice.
BK said, your handwork is amazing and beautiful, really. In
Ah.
South Africa, especially in the Eastern Cape, they would really love what you do.
Thank you, BK. Alright, do a big pull here. Do another one, grab more clay, bringing this all the way up. There we go. pretty much waiting until there's enough water on the inside that I don't feel any tension on my fingers. And then we'll do one more pull here. Leave a little bit extra clay in the center where we're gonna belly the pot out.
Todd said I have to get back to work. Nice chatting with you both. I hope you guys have a great weekend.
Oh, thank you, Todd. Enjoy work, be safe out there. We'll see you on Tuesday if you're around. We'll be back. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna grab the rest of this clay down there with this rib tool. Try to give a big pull and a stretch. Nice. Do it again. Nice. All right, a little bit wider. Let me double check. Make sure we're still looking at 7. Yep. Gonna push out the bottom area a little bit more so we can get a little more width and maintain our form. All the way over and up. Yeah, outside the art museum they have a statue of Rocky, the fictional character. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, when they were filming Creed, I actually saw Stallone on the street.
Really?
I got a video of it on the other channel.
Oh, wow. I don't remember that. A deep dive for that one, guys. All right, let's pick this up.
Sunset said still live.
Sunset. Yeah, man, we're doing power hour today. Are you ready?
We'll probably do that at 6 to 7.
Yeah. Oh boy. Speaking of, our pots over here are getting dry. Very dry.
Sunset said I'm full, I ate too much.
Alright, I think we're okay. Flip our bonsai pots over. At least these two are feeling pretty good. How are these feeling? Good enough to flip? We're flipping up. This one too. Wow, that's awesome. 2, let's see, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6. Wow, flipping all of them over, 6 out of 6. That's absolutely insane. We're killing it. All right, we got one more base plate to make, and then we're gonna make our ashtrays.
Jay Faris.
Jay.
Do y'all ever have days where you want to change directions and stop pottery? If so, what keeps you motivated to continue the course?
I mean, I love pottery, so I don't want to stop doing it. I haven't felt that yet. There's some days where, yeah, it is work. We do it full time, but doing the stream with you guys helps so much. You have an answer to that one?
Ever days where I consider changing direction? No.
I agree. Nice. Alright, last base plate.
William did say, Jess, beautiful craftsmanship.
William. Alright, let's open this up. Our little interior wall here. Let's pull our base plate up. Start rounding it out a little bit. Get a little extra compression right here in the center. Let's come underneath. Grab a little more of that clay, pull it out. All right, let's see, we're at 7. A little bit further.
Kakin did say the street where most of my Italian family lived their entire lives, as it wasn't bombed, is in loads of films and TV. The last James Bond, Daniel Craig was there.
Oh, wow.
And also said I saw Jason Statham filming in Chinatown, London.
Dang.
It was in a back alley. I had to ask security if I could go past to get to the fish shop.
Wow. That's so cool. Right up underneath. There we go. Straight through. Nice. Just taking all this extra slurry off so we can stay a little bit cleaner in the studio. All right, we're gonna make the last bit of the Casa Tua ashtrays. I think there's 5. They were here the whole time. All right, we need 4 inches on our calibers that are absolutely chunked up with clay. Four. All right, double-sided ashtray coming up. All right, nice, coming up. Press back down. Come right in the center here. Open them up. Just compression, keeping our base nice and straight. 4 inches is what we're going for. Pull up. And we need 1.5 inches tall. Okay, that's it. 1.5 inches. 4. All right, I'm just gonna flatten this area out right here in the middle. Take a little bit.
Jack Frost said, what kind of donuts do you prefer, powdered or glazed?
If I'm having a donut, very rare, glazed for sure. What are you choosing?
Skip it.
Skip it. Wow.
I don't
I
like
thought
ice
you liked the
cream.
chocolate
I don't
ones.
like donuts.
What? Yeah, I'm not a big donut fan, but they're not awful. Alright, so we're creating 2 lips for our double-sided ashtray. Gonna start with elongating one side, and then we're gonna make sure that we're nice and symmetrical by doing the other side at the same time. Go. So we're just softly elongating this clay. Smooth out the top so I can see how thick or thin we're getting this. That looks pretty good. And then we're gonna fold this over. So let's see. Clean fingers, a little wet. Start folding it over a little bit. We're gonna pinch in the corner here and round out the left side. Create a little baby flap. Look at that. To the other side. A little bit of water. Let's push this down. Right.
Augustin said, have you ever sculpted a hat?
Augustin? No, not a hat. I don't think it'd be pretty practical to wear a hat. Not a lot of sculpting. Definitely like throwing more. We make all functional stuff. All right. There's a bird right there. I gotta get that bird feeder. Maybe that's another product we gotta make then. Bird feeder. Everybody's been talking about it. We've been talking about it. All right, let's see. Just gonna smooth out the edges here. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Just wanna make sure that the harsh spots are taken care of. Right there. Fold that down.
Yassine said, hello, have you ever heard of the term namaste?
Yeah, Yassine. Heard of that? Like meditation and yoga. All right, we got it. Let's wire them off.
Sunset Digest, is your hair naturally wavy or curly?
The way you see it is what it is. I would say curly. Go. I mean, there's a lot of people out there with way curlier hair than me, but I get some good curls every once in a while. Right. Down in and open. Nice and flat for the interior here so we can add their stamp. Big pull, compress, 4 inches wide here.
She said, it's beautiful. I'm always looking at your hair.
Oh, thanks, Slim. Appreciate that.
Sunset.
Sunset said that? Sunset. I'm sorry. I swear I can't hear on a regular basis. Let alone the wheel is going. I'm so sorry. I mess it up all the time, guys.
Jack Frost said, that would be interesting, a yellow clay hard hat.
It sounds like a high school project, like an interdisciplinary project or something. It's like the opposite of what it should be.
She said her boyfriend has really curly hair.
Oh, really?
And she has naturally straight hair, and their daughter has a mixture.
Oh.
So LOL, still figuring out her hair.
Well, I'll tell you what my hair that it was when I was a kid, and then what it was in middle school and high school, and now is totally different. So it'll probably change for her as she grows, knowing curly hair as myself. But your hair, I've seen photos of you and your hair, and it looks super healthy and beautiful. And long. Love long hair. Okay, we need 1.5 tall. Guys, it was like a...
She said her daughter turns 2 next week.
Wow, dude. That's crazy. You ever try to get her hair like super curly? All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and elongate our little edges. All right, right underneath. A little bit more clay, get this nice and pulled up. Nice, that looks perfect.
Yassine did say, peace on you, everyone.
Yassine, thank you. You as well. Thanks for spreading love and kindness in the chat. The final casa to ashtrays, at least for this order. They're all coming together. We have, I think, 4 over here that we'll trim today. And then we'll have these 5 that'll get trimmed hopefully tomorrow. And then I think probably next Wednesday, they'll go in their kiln. If we can get this glaze kiln happening on Monday, goals. Then we'll be good to go for a Wednesday. Wednesday bisque kiln. There we go. Nice. All right, round out this little corner here. Nice. Tuck that in. Tuck this guy in.
You know the song?
Yeah. I would like that Low Cash song, Love This Life.
2 weeks in a row, huh?
Is it really? I didn't even remember that. I guess I like the song. I thought last time it was chats. Wire them off. Looking good. No, stick. There we go.
Headphones.
They're over here, behind your monitor. Let me make sure my thing's turned off.
We are just a minute away from 6 o'clock. And we will be jamming out from 6 to 7.
That's right. On the horizontal stream on YouTube.
Jack said, would it totally mess up if the wheel spun clockwise?
It would not totally mess up, but you'd have to account for it. Our wheel does go the other way. So we'd have to throw from this corner instead. It's not very natural, but we've had to do it before in the past. At least not for me, it's not natural. Maybe it is for like a lefty or something.
Alright, Jack Frost and everyone else watching the vertical stream, go ahead, tell them.
All right, guys, if you're watching the vertical shorts stream, we are going to start Power Hour exclusively on our horizontal stream. So if you want to participate, you want to listen to the music with us, go to our YouTube channel, click on our channel name, go to the live section, go to the other stream. We're plugging in. We're not going to be chatting in the stream anymore. So come on over.